Hello, hello, hello. Black Screen Simulator 2. It takes time to set up the thing. I started streaming a minute and a half ago. Give me a second. What's up, Bjorn? Long time no see. How's the life? Toshi, hello, hello. Probably gonna take me a little bit to boot up like half an hour ago. I should be doing homework. You're still in school? I finished yesterday. What the? I have to. Oh. Just losing some friends. I have to write a 100-word essay tomorrow, and instead I'm in gurm 495's chat. Summer classes? Oh, that sucks. I'm looking for that 72-hour stream. Fuck that, dude. I might do another 24-hour at some point. Or hell, I might even do a 48-hour at some point. But a 72-hour is just dumb. And also, if I stream for apparently if I stream for over 12 hours, YouTube doesn't save the VOD. So, that's also kind of cringe. I don't know if it's true. I've never tested it, but okay. I should close Chatterino and give you guys my undivided attention. Fucking... What? Mango was supposed to go to Battle of BC, and now he's not. I'm pissed. Okay. It's gonna be one of those days, huh? Titanfall just doesn't want to cooperate.
Very expensive. I can put that shit back. Cost.
Oh. This shit. Oh. Summer is gonna be so long and yet so short. This is my first day into summer. I slept for like 15 hours. I need to get on a normal schedule. I need to get on a normal schedule and be productive. I'm gonna start taking vitamin D supplements again. I'm gonna go to the grocery store, eat groceries.
Okay, pilots, let's get this job done.
I wonder if I have enough credits to just buy everything. I think I may legitimately just have enough credits to buy everything at this point. I don't know how many credits you need to buy everything. At least in terms of like actual useful things like buying weapons. So you don't have to level up every time. But if it's 100 credits per, I may legitimately have everything at this point. Please let me kill all of them. Fuck, dude. How many... Oh, of course he has a Spitfire. He was shooting at me the whole time. I was thinking, surely he runs out of bullets at some point. No, he does not. The Spitfire has way too many bullets in it. That was one thing, going from Apex to this. That was one thing where I was looking at it. There are so many bullets in the guns in this compared to Apex. Like in Apex, the biggest gun mag, I think it is the Spitfire, but it's at like... It's like 40 bullets. 40 bullets is like how many bullets the R97 has.
Titanfall is being prepared.
You know what? I might give Coliseum a try today. I only really play anything. I only really play attrition because I'm lazy and it's easy to play. Fuck. Oh. Yeah, what's up, Kadult? Oh, you know what I should play tomorrow? I think I might give guns another shot. Coliseum. Yes, sir.
Keep fighting, pilot. Your Titan's almost ready.
I've never tried Coliseum either, but I'm sure I would like it. Some of the game modes, I'm like, yeah, I'd probably like. I think I would hate any Titan exclusive game mode. There was this YouTube chatter who came into my stream one time, and he gave me shit for only playing attrition. He said something along the lines of like, "Ooh, attrition only queue, yikes." And at the time, I think the DDoS attacks were still pretty rampant, and I'm like, yeah, I only queue attrition because anything else is kind of a waste of time. I don't really get queued for anything else. And he's like, oh, I just played some fucking game mode I'd never heard of ever, and it was a Titan-only game mode. And I'm like, that sounds so boring. And I told him, I'm like, I don't want to... I know it's called Titanfall, but the Titans is like my least favorite part of the game.
Friendly Titan attacking your target. Warning, multiple enemy pilots attacking. Flamethrower is ready. Enemy pilot has ejected.
Oh, imagine.
I don't think that team knows who they're messing with.
Oh god, get out of the tree. Fuck! And in exciting news, I think the week cooldown on Cupbot stream is about to end, so that'll be exciting. I think, does anyone remember what day I was on? I was on Sunday, or I think I was on Sunday or Monday. Actually, I may have been on Tuesday. Oh no. I should figure that out. I think I was on Sunday. Was I on Sunday? I may have been on Tuesday. I don't think she streamed Monday. So I get to get on a second time, which is great, because I have an outfit prepared. I don't necessarily have topics prepared, but I have an outfit prepared. I've learned in life it's important to have a good starter. You want a good opener. You want a good opener, and you want a good ending. No one really cares about the middle part. Right, Rainy? Rainy knows what's up. Rainy agrees with me. Rainy, when are we doing another Oklo? Actually, I might need to farm some more rewards. I may need to do a couple of VPs before. Right now? I'm a little busy right now. This guy has no idea.
Pilot, you're going on my list of favorites for that one.
What's the player count on Toontown right now, Rainy? You're on, right? You're always on. Bitch.
Sharpshooter.
283? Okay, so not bad, actually. That's above average. At least above average for right now.
Fall detected. Warning, multiple enemy pilots attacking.
I'm sure there's more on TTR right now because of,
Pilot attacking. Warning, there is a hostile pilot on the hull.
fuck. Because of the new update.
That pilot doesn't stand a chance.
Reinforcements on your six.
Oh, that was another Titan back here. I'm gonna give him the business. That works too.
Battle's going well. I've got some talented pilots here.
Oh, let's fucking go. I never get that shit. Every time. You know, that's so fucking validating. Every single time I usually am in that situation where someone who's rodeoing me and I eject, I'm usually the one who gets owned 90% of the time. I don't know what it is. I think it's because there's just been a lot of new players recently because of some sales that have been happening. Fuck. And so these new players, they don't know what's up. They don't know how to hang like I do. Fuck.
Fighting and you'll get your Titan.
I didn't reload fully. That's tragic.
Is ready, pilot. Standing
Am I just nuts, or am I playing against shitters right now? What is going on? Well, I was playing against Tokyo yesterday, and Tokyo is, you know, full of sweats.
Pilot mode online.
I'm trolling. That's a player? No way. My man is lost.
Friendly pilot attacking your target.
I hired the right pilot, that's for sure.
What was that guy doing?
Hostile warning. We have a hostile pilot on board.
Awesome.
Time.
You guys ever remember the game Homefront? Did you guys ever play Homefront?
Warning. Excessive damage sustained.
It's there was like one game where America was at war with North Korea, and then they made a sequel where America lost.
Enemy pilot eliminated.
I remember the game. I played the first game. I didn't play the second game. I remember the first game not being great.
Damage sustained.
Like, I had fun playing it. You played both of them? Wow. I think you're the first person I've ever met who's actually played both of them. I remember playing the first one, and just, like, I had fun with it, but even as a kid, I was like, this is not, like, a good game, though. This is just kind of like
Pilot stepped into the wrong ring.
a video game, and I had a pretty good time playing the multiplayer. That's what I was gonna ask. I remember somewhat enjoying the multiplayer, and I thought the multiplayer felt really rustic. I guess is the word. Is there multiplayer in Revolution?
You're winning, team. Keep it up. Nice double kill.
Fuck me. Or is the second one single player only? Not that I don't like single player only games, it's just that if like the first one has multiplayer and the second one doesn't, I'm kind of bummed. Revolution only has co-op? Oh.
That
I
pilot
fucking
stepped into
locked
the
onto
wrong
that guy.
ring.
That was awesome.
Well on your way to getting your Titan. Pilot, your Titan is standing by. Nice work, pilot. That's how you do it. Stand by for Titanfall.
I'm just gonna get in this guy's face. What's he gonna do to stop me? Revolution has a better storyline, even though it's the same story. Yeah, sure. I didn't think the first one was great. It was just what... The first one, I don't know. Homefront is one of those things
Escape.
where you just kind of... I don't know. I don't know how to describe it. Like, you play it, you're like, this game is not, like, very well made, but I still have a great time playing it. Holy fuck, 24 kills. I went crazy. I don't know how to come out. There's not a lot of examples of games like Homefront. I wonder if it's on Steam, the original. Oh, it is. Like, you look at it and you're like, this game is kind of... Like, even this screenshot perfectly, it's like, it's kind of dumpy, you know? No, Crysis is very well made. Look, see, it even has mixed reviews on Steam. Like, it takes a fucking... It takes an interesting video game to get mixed reviews on Steam. Not a trailer in sight. Wait, Deep Silver has done other stuff. Oh, Deep Silver? They did Metro? One of the Crysis games wasn't too well made? Which one? I think all of the Crysis games are beloved. Crysis Remastered, maybe? I don't know if that's a fair... Sure. I mean, do they have a problem with the remaster, or do they have a problem with the game? Like, it was the third game I didn't like too much. Really? I thought people really liked the third one. Yeah, very positive. I think people didn't like this is one of the games ever made. Great game, don't at me. I think I remember, I think I was talking to Axis. And Axis said that the multiplayer in Crysis 3 wasn't good, but the multiplayer in Crysis 2 was awesome. So, you know, maybe that's what. I'm fucking pissed. I can't believe it. I can't believe I didn't kill any of those guys. That's so tragic. Hi, what's up, Beef Chimichando? I didn't mean to execute him. I should get on Wolfenstein. I really liked Wolfenstein. Well, really might be too strong, but for a free game, I beat that shit in like 8 hours, and I basically had fun the entire time. And it's pretty rare for a story game to let me have fun for 8 hours. Yeah, you'd like it. Well, I don't know if you'd like it. You play as a Giga Chad the whole time. So, you know. That was pretty sweet. I didn't even know you could get up here. Look at this fucking guy. Pussy. Play the game. That's me, Giga Chad? Yeah, you would really resonate with the character. My favorite parts of the game is the guy is like 7 feet wide, right? Like his shoulder, the distance between both of his shoulders is like several meters. But he can like fit in a storage drain at the same time. It's awesome. Okay, I was gonna say my teammate is fucking worthless. Beef Chimichando, do you know who Lean Beef Patty is? Are you related by chance? 'Cause she's so fine, and I'm so jealous if you're related. That's the first time I've ever done that on purpose. Maybe not playing Titanfall just makes me cracked at Titanfall. Is that possible? Well, that's me with Apex. If I don't play Apex for a while, I come back and I just start smoking people, but because for that, I think that's just like I think that's just me not playing for a while, my MMR tanking, and like me not being as high as a rank as I used to be, and so I end up playing with shitters. And so I can play really badly and still not get owned. But in this, I don't think there's an MMR system. Have you tried any horror games? I've tried some. I'm not a big horror guy. Being scared is not something I enjoy feeling. Fear is not an emotion I like to experience often, unlike some people. But I've played a few horror games in my day.
Stand by for titanfall.
I played Evil Within 2. I will say Evil Within 2 was, I don't know, it wasn't super scary. It wasn't scary in the way other scary games are scary, if that makes sense. I tried playing Evil Within 1, and I don't want to say I was scared of Evil Within 1. I just felt like, as I was playing through the first and second level, I was like, man, this shit feels like a chore. It make me laugh. What the? You're playing the wrong horror games. You must be playing like Roblox horror games. But then again, you do live in some like no-name town, so maybe scary things for you is just like norm. Like I would probably be terrified to live in your city. Your city sounds terrifying. Oh, all right. At least I put him into. We traded technically, not really. We traded Titan kills. He got the edge in pilot kill. That's okay. Was that him? What's that guy doing back there? Oh ho ho. Hello. Is he really not doomed? No way he's not doomed after that. What the? Did he dodge? Okay, there you go. City has less than 2,000 people, and before you ask why my school is so small, it's because kids here go to schools in surrounding areas because of how bad my school is. Yeah, I wouldn't want to go to your school either. 2,000 people is insane to me. Your town... You shouldn't... Honestly, you shouldn't even call it a city. You should call it like a village. My high school had more people than your city, quote unquote. Yeah.
Well on your way to getting your titan. Back up! Back up!
It's crazy that there are places in America that like that exist to me. I mean, like, obviously they exist, but like it's just so weird to think about. It sounds like one of those places where there's one like landlord who owns the whole town. You guys ever watch Bob's Burgers? And you know how Fish Odor owns like 70% of the town or whatever? That's the vibe I get from your town. Except it's not like wacky and relatable. Well, I guess I don't know. It's not wacky and fun like Bob's Burgers. It's scary and fucking and it's scary and mundane like Stranger Things. Kinda, if that makes sense. Because it's so small, everyone knows everyone, and it's hard to keep everything a secret, but nobody here knows a thing about me, lol. That's what you say. You never know. You'll be surprised who knows what people know that you exist or not.
Sharpshooter. 2 out. Now the rest.
Warning, multiple enemy pilots attacking.
Yeah, what if Kadult recognizes Weeb Taco?
Nice double kill. That pilot stepped into the wrong ring.
Warning, significant damage sustained.
Okay, if I died to an Auto Titan, I was about to be upset.
Enemy Titan destroyed.
Some random dudes in my town that go to another school tried to jump me once for I don't know why. See? A lot of people in my chat conveniently getting bullied and assaulted and don't know why. I feel like you guys do know why.
Door activated. Ejecting pilot.
I don't think that team knows who they're messing with.
12-14. Target is in our sector. Stay sharp.
Oh, I just should have kept shooting. Bummer.
Do we have any pilots in the area?
It's a cool banner that guy has. Reminds me of Ninja Gaiden. I actually don't know why. My friend knew who they were, and he was tight with them, so he asked him about it, and we came up with the most logical conclusion was that some old beef in my auto shop class. Yeah, man. I hate... There's just... I'm really beefing with kids in my auto shop class.
You are dominating.
Happens to the best of us.
Titan is ready, pilot. Stand by for titanfall.
I hate North Star players. Apparently I must have did something real bad because all of the time they tried paying my best friend to fight me.
We're not ahead by much.
True.
Let's pick up the pace.
All these fucking bitch-ass North players. I can't stand you. They're actually a scourge.
Eject, eject, eject.
Fuck you, pussy.
Keep with it, pilot.
All they do is camp me. And I get it, they're North Star players, they're fucking squishy as shit, and they have to play at a distance, but there's a difference between playing at a distance and playing like a fucking loser. God. Axes are theft 209. There's some characters in the Titanfall community, huh? That was the North Star player. Please. Even if you play you couldn't play North Star. I'll say it.
12-17. Hostile Titan spotted.
I don't like playing North Star either. I know how to do it though. No, don't give him the time of day. It is not difficult. It's lame. It's difficult to play so lame and to do nothing and just camp behind a corner the whole time. Someone who's paid in tax dollars, I support that username. Look, I'm not saying he's wrong. It's an interesting decision to make that your fucking origin name.
Stop their escape.
I could I don't know when he meets someone on a video game, right? Like, cause I have friends that I've made on the internet, right? As I'm sure we all have. What do people call that guy? Taxes? Theft? What do they refer to him as? My mouse disappeared. There you are. The hardest Titan to play? I think they're all fine. I don't know. They're all kind of easy. Let's see. Let's see. What does the game think? The game thinks Scorch, Ronin, and Monarch are the hardest to play. I don't like playing Ronin and Northstar just because they're so squishy, but
Okay,
I think they're all
let's get this
fine.
job done.
We can't let them finish now. We need to move. Uncle Visual, over. Reinforcements.
Difficulty in video games is I don't know.
We lost a soldier.
I don't like. How do I explain it? With something, if you have access to all sorts of like classes and playstyles, I don't know. It's less about like which one is harder, and it's more about
Take it down.
like which one fits how you want to play. Like in Smash or in fighting games, I'm sure there are some characters who are harder than others, but I don't really perceive it as such. It's just kind of like, so I think certain personality types or certain types of people are just going to gravitate towards certain characters more than others. True. Kadol is a ton main because he's brain dead. I don't know. I don't think the difference in between Titans is not big enough, in my opinion, for one Titan to be so much harder than any other.
Pilot, your Titan is standing by. Call it when ready.
Oh no, Toshi mains Legion. He somehow might even be more brain dead.
Pilot destroyed.
I didn't think it was possible.
Friendly pilot attacking your target. Warning, hostile pilot on board.
Because the reason Tone is like cringe is based on how you play Tone. But like Legion is just always cringe.
Enemy pilot attacking.
You learn pretty quickly if you're in. I streamed Titanfall for a while, and I do wish I was more involved in the Titanfall community. But I'll tell you what, you stream Titanfall long enough people come and go, and you realize that there is no right Titan to play. Every player hates every Titan. It's crazy. Like, there is not a Titan that I haven't heard people dog on. Look at all these fucking nerds. If you're gonna play Kraber, you better be hitting sick, nasty grapple trait, tap strafe, 360 no scopes. I don't want to see you like camping. This isn't your mama's sniper game. I just hate fighting Ronins. Ronins are, I don't know. It depends. There's some good Ronins out there that are super aids to play against, but that's because they're so good. I don't think it has anything to do with the character.
Bring that Titan down.
Because I've played a lot of good Ronins, sure, but I've also played against a lot of really bad Ronins. And the bad Ronins, they make up for it because they just die instantly. They just don't know how to play.
Great move. Now take it down.
Oh, good for him. That guy actually knows how to phase shift properly. You don't run into a lot of good Ronins, I feel like. At least on PC. I can't speak for console.
Pilot, finish the job.
Speaking of, apparently Street Fighter 6 is going to be crossplay. Which is... it's exciting, but there's also a part of me that's like, why didn't they make... Why aren't fighting games crossplay anyway? Because I'm pretty sure most people on PC end up playing on some sort of controller anyway. So like, I don't know. And then there's a part of it where it's like, well, why isn't any game crossplay? And I guess that's a good question. I don't know the answer. But it's exciting that it's going to be crossplay.
Other team.
Friendly Titan attacking your target.
Mortal Kombat... Did Mortal Kombat 11 come out? It did, right? It didn't make as much of a splash. I remember Mortal Kombat 10 was, like, going to be a big deal. I even bought it. I own Mortal Kombat 10. But,
Friendly Titan attacking your target.
I didn't play it much. I didn't really care for it.
Friendly pilot has ejected. Enemy Titan down. Warning, excessive damage sustained.
Capitalism? I guess.
Warning, enemy pilot attacking. Enemy Titans engaging in force. Friendly Titan attacking.
10 wasn't too good? Why?
But they won this.
Isn't it just the same fucking game, copy and paste it over and over and over again? I mean...
That Tone didn't stand a chance.
Looking back on it, the fact that they've made 11 Mortal Kombats actually frustrates the fuck out of me. We don't need 11 of one video game. Make a different video game. You could still make a fighting game. Each one has a storyline, yeah, but it's a fighting game. Who cares about the story? I'm trying to beat the brains out of somebody. Smash is like one of the most popular fighting games in the world. The story is like such an afterthought. If story is like the reason that half these annual games or these games get sequels, I don't want there to be a story. I'm someone who likes lore. You can like lore, but do you really need 11 updates to the lore? I think they just update the graphics and character roster in each game and have new DLCs, so that's about it. Yeah, but like none of that, like very little of that is actual gameplay, which is what's so like frustrating, right? I don't want the same games over and over and over again. Like I don't want Mortal Kombat 12. I don't want COD 35. Nine was the last good one. Sure. I just want a new IP. I just want new intellectual property. Is that too much to ask? Like 80% of that I just clicked through was shooter games. Fuck. A card game. Why are people making card games still? %89 positive reviews. I think I had this game on. I had a game very similar to this on DS. How much is Bandai Namco charging for this garbage? $60. Of course they are. Just buy Apex. It's free. I have Apex. Also, what's up, Ralliel? It's crazy that you're back at my stream despite, you know, not following. Every day, I get closer and closer. Hoonipop is banned on Twitch, unfortunately. I would totally stream it, though. I kind of want to buy Fallout 76. There's a part of me that wants to. Even though I've only played one Fallout game. There's a part of me that kind of wants to. Just a little bit, as like a goof. Is Fallout 76 the one with the worst reviews, or is it Fallout 4? I think they're both rated pretty, at least on Steam, they're probably both rated pretty well. Fallout 76 was really negatively reviewed in the beginning. Yeah, very positive. And then mostly positive. I don't know, it's hard. It's hard to on Steam, it's tough. I followed to your Steam destination. It's tough for games on Steam to be negatively reviewed. They usually have to be really, really bad. But I remember people not liking Fallout 4 as much as the other ones, and then people really didn't like Fallout 76 in the beginning. I maintain that
Job done.
Fallout 76 would have done well if they didn't call it Fallout. If they called it something else, because I'm pretty sure Fallout 76 is the first like multiplayer Fallout. I think if they just called it something else, I think people would have liked it more. But the game still would have sucked, probably. I don't even know if the game did suck. But my theory is that had they called it a different IP, people would have liked it more. People liked Fallout Shelter. And that's just another example of how mobile gaming is the future. I think I have Fallout Shelter installed on Steam somewhere. I never played it though. Should I do a Fallout Shelter stream? Would people like that? People probably would like that. I have some Fallout fans in my chat. I played through the New Vegas story, and I didn't want to buy the DLCs because I didn't know if I would like it or not. And, but I did end up enjoying it, and now I have to pay like 20 bucks for the DLCs when I could have just played 20 bucks for the DLC and the game. So I'm kind of waiting for it to go on sale, but I don't think it ever will. Fallout 3 and the games before were good. Fallout 4 was alright. I tried 76 and thought it was decent. Its Shelter is chill. So you like Fallout 1 and 2, like the turn-based strategy game? Alright, I fuck with it, I guess. A lot of mobile pro gamers in my chat. Oh my god, I got bamboozled! I didn't realize Mirage was in this game. I got bamboozled twice by the same guy! I don't know how you could think this game is slower than Apex. Oh no, you have hover? You poor
I
soul.
don't think that team knows who they're messing
Fallout 1 and 2 is so good, I don't know why. It just sits with me as a good classic. I would have never guessed.
with.
Nice. Thank God I have 1,000,000 bullets. Ooh, a fellow Scorch player,
The control online. Thermal systems functional.
eh? Who's winning?
Taking excessive damage.
Me. It's pretty clearly me. Alright. The Canadian nerd just got owned. The only thing that sucks about Scorch is that if the enemy player knows how to hit the S key, you just kind of lose. But luckily, it doesn't seem like these guys know how to hit the S key. Oh wait, he's kind of learning. Fallout 1, 2, and New Vegas were so boring and badly designed. Fallout 3 and Shelter were pinnacles of Bethesda game design. Really? I mean, I know people who like Fallout 3. I know you got the Kappa at the end. So did you not like Fallout 3? I thought Fallout 3 was well received. I don't know. Fallout and Skyrim in general have a huge cult following. I've wanted to play I've had the urge to play Skyrim on stream once or twice. And then as a goof, I keep thinking to myself, maybe I should play Oblivion on stream. Maybe I should be an Oblivion guy. But I was talking to one of my diehard Skyrim fans, and they were like, Oblivion might be a little too intense for you. I don't know what he's trying to say, but he's probably right. And that guy ate the bullet for me. Get back here. Only played 2 Skyrim games, Elder Scrolls 5 and Oblivion. Well, there's only one Skyrim game. Elder Scrolls 5 is Skyrim, and then Oblivion is Elder Scrolls 4.
Flame cores ready. Friendly pilots attached to hull.
I mean, apparently Elder Scrolls 6 is in the works.
I don't think that team knows who.
For better or for worse. Another game where they've decided that they need a 6th version of it. I don't know much about those games. I mean, you've played 2 out of like 6 of them. If you count Elder Scrolls Online.
Back up!
Oh my god. Homie's got hover. Is this guy lagging? What is going on? There you go.
You are dominating.
Jesus. I did hit him. What's up, Ralix? Ralix, do you know Ralliel? You guys have very similar usernames. Then again, Ralliel probably doesn't play Payday. Probably not a real one. He's probably never done a heist with 1,500 bags and $100 million per bag. Ralliel, I bet you don't even know any fun facts about Payday.
That pilot stepped into the wrong ring. Keep fighting, pilot. Your Titan, bring that
I
Titan
know.
down.
What do you know? What fun facts do you know about Payday? Oh my god, this guy, he cheated. Payday 2 has a comically large spoon as a melee weapon. True. It's a boring ass game. What the?
The pilot's here.
D colon. Payday 2 has one of like the highest average concurrent playerships of like any
Call
game.
at any time, pilot.
Take out those Titans! Fire! Fire!
Need more facts?
Titan down.
No, I don't think you're gonna give us any useful facts.
Stand by for Titanfall.
Incoming hostile pilot!
When should I go home, guys?
Transfer to pilot. Thermite launcher ready.
I'm trying to figure out when I should go home. I want to go home at some point in the summer. But I don't know when. "6:30 through 7:4." Is that when you're going home? I know Clat is going home this week. Actually, he should be home now. He should be. I think he leaves on the 18th. We could play Mario Strikers. Oh, Pog! I know Clat is home right now, and then he's going back because apparently he has a job now. People, let me tell you something. For all the young people in chat, people change. You know, you think you know somebody, and then boom, all of a sudden they want to move to some random ass state for their cringe ass job somewhere. And it's okay, you know, everyone's growing up. And you sit in your room all day playing Titanfall. I'm so sad.
Hostile pilot contained and destroyed.
Dude, it's this fucking guy who's lagging again. Die.
Flame cores ready.
I thought Titans could jump for a second. That's embarrassing. Actually, you know what? That'd be in Titanfall 3. That's what they should do in Titanfall 3. They should make it so that Titans are essentially just pilots that can jump and wall run. And then you can call in a bigger, even larger Titan, which are just Titans for Titans. You know what I'm saying?
Pilot is clear. Friendly pilot
So, like,
here.
right now, Titanfall 2, they have pilots and Titans, right? What they should do is there should still be pilots and Titans, but then they should add, like, Mecha Titans, which is a really big Titan piloted by, like, I don't know, like some Pacific Rim shit. It's like a big Titan piloted by 2 Titans.
Ejected.
You feel me?
Down. Enemy pilot has ejected.
It'd be pretty sweet. No, it's hype. You know, Respawn will make another boring COD with robots, but boom, they make Apex. What they should do is League of Legends. Definitely not. Definitely not. There's already too many shitty MOBAs out there. I do kind of want to learn Dota. I don't know, I can't imagine there's any Dota players in here. But there is a part of me that wants to play Dota. Because I think Dota is better than League. It's just way more confusing, and I don't know what the fuck is going on. So, I always give up on playing it. I've played Dota, a word? Just learn LOL. It's not that simple. The game is... I don't want to learn through video. I want to learn by doing.
Stop their escape.
Get fucked.
Great move. Now take it down.
I'm popping off.
Downs are a huge victory. Good work, pilot.
Why are there so many fucking people who are not escaping out of their ship? I'm top fragging these games. League of Legends is not a Dota reskin. Dota came out first, I think. At least Dota 1 came out first. I can't speak for Dota 2. All MOBAs are Dota reskins. Not Smite. Smite isn't a Dota reskin. So dinner tonight? Yeah. What about it? I have to go to the store today. And I'm probably not going to, which is a problem. I've already decided that I'm going out to eat. I don't know. Go to Sizzler. Do you have any hometown buffets in your area?
Don't worry. You're working for the good guys.
Smite is an Overwatch reskin. That doesn't make any sense. That's crazy because the people who made Smite made Paladins, which is actually an Overwatch reskin. The girlfriend was talking about hot dogs and I kind of want one. What the fuck? Your girlfriend's a glizzy gobbler, dude? That's if it was me, I wouldn't take this level of disrespect. That's just gotta be an innuendo for sex. That just totally went over your head. She went camping. Okay.
Reinforcements on your six. Roll 14, target is in our sector. Stay sharp.
Maybe I should play Paladins.
Got a visual. Over here.
People like Paladins.
On the move. Back up. Back up. Stand up.
Where are the enemies at? Oh, they haven't joined the game yet. That's where they're at. Dead game? Kinda. Dead game. You should play Apex.
Incoming hostile pilot. Man down. Keep firing.
You even say it yourself.
Eyes on hostile.
Why do you watch Titanfall 2 streams if all you want people to do is play Apex? Are you like trying to convert them? I promise all the Titanfall streamers and players know about Apex. There's not any of them that like don't know what Apex is.
Need backup. I see it. Over here.
I want to watch Apex, but there are Apex streamers. There's a Apex category
Pilot, over here.
for Apex live streams. I'm watching an Apex streamer at the moment. Okay. You're talking about me, huh? You're talking about me being the Apex streamer? Okay.
Incoming hostile pilot.
Titanfall is being prepared. We're really taking
Fuck
the
me,
lead. Let's
dude.
turn this around.
This guy keeps killing my ass.
Hostile forces inbound. Taking casualties.
Your Titan is ready, pilot. Standing by for your call.
Okay. Awesome. And of course he's a North Star player.
Stand by for Titanfall.
I just knew it. You could just tell.
Transferring controls to pilot.
Wait, the Canadian nerd is on my team? Wait, but he sucks. Even though he's above me in scoreboard right now?
12-13.
I've just had some unlucky streaks.
I'm not. Follow my gun.
Titans attacking.
I'm stuck between a rock and a hard place right now.
Flame cores ready. Flame core activated. Outnumber 2-1. Pilot ejecting.
12-13. Spotted.
Oh, fuck. Get me out of here. Jesus Christ.
Finish the job.
What do you mean? Wow. That guy was fucking gunning for me. I hate this guy. How many teammates do I have that are shooting at this guy and he targets me? There's just, at some point you just have to come to terms with the fact that it's personal. He's going out of his way to kill specifically me. One thing that I do really appreciate that Titanfall does is they hide the deaths. I really like that feature. You know, usually we shouldn't be measured by our failures, but rather by our successes. And Titanfall really encompasses that.
Welcome back. Cockpit cooling reactivated.
You're a talented pilot. Show them what you've got.
Warning. Multiple Titans engaging.
Glad you're working for me, pilot.
Warning. Enemy pilot attacking. Warning. My reactor is exposed.
I hate this guy. This guy's in the deepest depth. This is the tone player that I hate. And I'm like a fellow tone main. What a fucking piece of shit.
Back up. Call for backup. 12-13. Hostile
KD is like 0. What the? My KD's not 0. I have kills. This guy's in fucking doomed mode and he's not getting out of his Titan. Ugh. Makes me sick. Oh, I think they got him. Yeah, they got him. They got his auto Titan though, so the pilot is still at large somewhere.
12-13. Hostile tank spotted. Backup.
Behind me?
12-14.
Over me? Under me?
Stay sharp.
Oh, it was bots.
Titanfall is being prepared.
That's not a bot though.
Do we have any pilots in the area? Reaper support on the field.
Remember how I said I was playing well in the beginning? I have stopped playing well. You know, I might as go as far as to say I'm playing poorly.
Your Titan is ready. Stand by for Titanfall. Bring that Titan down.
There are so many enemy Titans. Game is slow. It's so fast. I don't think you understand how much faster it is than Apex. This Fender Bean guy, I hope that his parents die.
We're falling behind. Let's pull it together.
Is it? I think it's just me playing poorly. Oh wait, maybe not. I do have 4 Titan kills. What the fuck? I'm an animal.
Hostile Titan.
Great move. Now take it down. Powerful takedown.
Minus 23 times faster? No shot. My Auto Titan has not taken any damage. Wow.
Scorching eye.
There's a guy on top of me, isn't there?
Warning.
Yep.
Hostile pilot on hull. Enemy Titan eliminated.
I better stay out of your way.
That's Fender Bean. I just know it. I can tell by the way he's hitting S and running away from me like the coward that he is. I'm not going to chase you. I know better. I know better this time around. I'm gonna roll with my team. My squad.
Take cover.
Actually, what if I just flank the fuck out of this guy right now?
Blade cores ready. Blade core activated. Warning. Sustained severe reactor damage.
I don't think flanking did anything.
Not this time, pilot. Get
And I was the last kill. And my team sucks. 6 Titan kills.
Pilot, get to the evac ship.
Well, that's fine. I'll take them all down from the inside. Get fucked. Even Q is so slow. This Q is actually faster than Apex Q. I'm very familiar with the Apex Q times, and that shit is unbearable. Apex Qs are so long. Just because we've always played arenas. Even if you play Battle Royale, that shit's still long as fuck. Especially if you play ranked. It's crazy because there's like, right? Because there's 250,000 people playing Apex. You think you could find a game instantly, but you actually can't. Takes me 15 seconds on mobile. A long time. Thoughts on Wiener Schnitzel? I had a hankering to get Wiener Schnitzel. Wiener Schnitzel is hype. But also because it's like... shit, you know what I mean? Like, Wiener Schnitzel is not good, but I want it so bad. There's a place called Dickie's Barbecue Pit, which is a chain that's pretty cool. My friend talks me into eating some weird stuff too, and my uncle. Are you being... sounds oddly sexual. Go support the local business? I don't think Wiener Schnitzel is a local business by any means. Good morning. What's up, Sarmella? How you doing? Bugs are super nutritious.
The frontier is worth every part of this fight.
Stick together.
Okay, pilots, let's get this job done.
We can't let them pin us down. We need to move.
My uncle went to a Mexican restaurant, came to my house with some tacos, and it looked like beef, but it said it was cow tongue, and I tried one and it wasn't bad. Yeah, cow tongue is pretty good. That's like, I don't know, that's not that weird to me. Cow tongue is pretty common. I don't think there's any part of another animal that you can eat that I'd be like, that's weird. I've heard of some pretty strange stuff. Yeah, I think cow tongue is still beef, but I was in the Cupbot Discord and there were people talking in there. There's some like Asian delicacy. I don't remember which Asian, but there's an Asian delicacy where they eat like fertilized duck eggs. So you like basically eat like a bird fetus that's like half developed, and it's supposedly pretty good. Thanks for the like, Sarmilla. Yeah, balut, sure. So like, all things considered, cow tongue when compared to that is pretty normal. I mean, it's still like, I mean, it's a muscle, right? Tongue is a muscle just like anything else. There's a type of charcuterie which is made from rolling a pig's face, and supposedly that's really good too. I'm pretty well versed in meats. Call me Arby's. I do. God, I love Arby's. Arby's. We have the meats. If I could get sponsored by Arby's, I'm still so bummed. Okay. So, I'm an Arby's fan. We know this. People who've known me a long time know this. And they released a sweatsuit called the Smoked Meats. Like the Arby's Smoked Meats sweatsuit or something like that, right? And if you look it up, you'll find one that's like kind of a meme, and the other one that's not a meme. They're both officially sponsored by Arby's, but I wanted the one that's not a meme. It's like this burgundy sweatpants suit. I want Arby's merch. I want Arby's merch. Alright, is that too much to ask? So, I try to buy it. I have an alarm. I remember the day that it comes out. It comes out. I come back from school to buy it. It's fucking sold out. But on the website it goes, not to fear. We're gonna refill these. We're gonna like resupply them in like a week or 2 weeks time. I'm like, okay, sick. I come back week, 2 weeks time. This time I don't have school, right? I check 2 hours after they're resupplied and re-released. They're fucking sold out again. I was so pissed. I was so pissed.
Way to take that North Star out.
The only thing I thought it was just a cool set, but I will say one thing that kind of deterred me is the reason that made it special was apparently they actually smoke the clothes. Like they put the clothes in a smoker and like send it to you, which I don't know.
Barely ahead.
Not for me, I don't think.
Friendly Titan down. Friendly pilot attacking your target.
I bought everything. You better not have. I'll find you. Anyways, gotta go. See you later, Toshi.
Glad you're working for me, pilot.
Everyone say bye to Toshi. We're gonna cultivate a community where we say bye to people when they say gotta go. So help me God.
Keep moving forward!
No. Fuck you, mods. Can we ban Kadult, please? I dare you? You dare me? I'll ban you, dude. I'll do it. Oh, but to him you say bye. Good ban, thanks. It's crazy that it doesn't take your VIP. That's super funny. See, but now you'll forever have a ban on record. Actually, you've probably been banned by Emily before, honestly. I said bye to Kadult. It's true. It's true. I appreciate it. I was in a stream one time. I was in Miskiff's offline chat, and this guy out of nowhere gets banned, and everyone just posts rip bozo. Everyone just posts rip bozo deserved, finally and deserved. Super funny. I imagine it was a gag. Fuck. At least summon Emily? Not really. She just kind of shows up. There's like three different accounts that are in my Discord that are all Emily, and I don't think she's on any of them. I would love for Emily to stop by more often, but she just doesn't. She's too busy getting laid. I'd love for a lot of my viewers to stop by more often, but, you know, I get it. They're busy. I will say one thing, I don't know. One thing that bothers me when people don't stop by for a long time, they'll not stop by. They'll say hey. They'll catch up and be like, oh, it's like, you know, it's so good to see you. Like, how you doing? And we'll catch up. We'll have fun. And they'll be like, yeah, man, I'm kind of surprised you like don't have more viewers. And I'm like, what? What do you mean? You're the viewers. You are the viewers that if you're not here, then I can't have more viewers. I don't know. Or when people tell me that I like deserve to have more viewers, I just don't. It's like it's more backhanded than people realize, I think. Because it's always the people who aren't here that say that. But whatever. I'm turning into volley ice.
We can still catch up. Don't lose hope.
I just gotta work a little harder. Put my nose to the grindstone. And that's what I'm gonna keep on doing.
Titan ready. Call it any time.
I have lots of theories about why I don't have more viewers, but any theory that isn't I just need to work harder and be more entertaining makes me lose my mind. So that's the one. That's the theory I got. I just gotta be more entertaining. The only other theory that I'll indulge you guys with that I've possibly been considering is I need to be friends with more of my viewers. That's the only other explanation I'm willing to possibly entertain, aside from I need to be more entertaining. Why don't you go shout out your channel at the end of the speed dating thing? Oh, I basically assume that everyone knows that I'm streaming, and if I did shout it out, I don't. The odds that someone actually comes over. I mean, you're right. I should have. I'd like totally should have, but I think me not shouting myself out isn't as like detrimental as like the difference between me shouting myself out and not shouting myself out is super low.
Keep it together. Stay in formation.
Work harder, ma'am. I'm working hard. And says the guy who isn't following me. It's fine. It's fine. It's whatever. It's whatever. I just gotta work harder. I just gotta upload more YouTube videos. Hone my content. I don't need Ralliel. Ralliel's a pussy. He's nothing. He's garbage. Was reading the chat and half of them thought you were fucking weird and the other thought you were hilarious. Yeah. I thought I was getting pretty mixed reviews. And then I mean, some of them thought I was weird, but I didn't think it was like offensive weird. I just thought, you know, that was just Twitch chat being Twitch chat. And then I didn't, obviously the clip cuts off, but after I say the I'll find you thing, a lot of people thought that was funny. And I think like the public perception of me changed. So, you know. I think, I don't know. I think I was rememberable. Like, if I get on Cupid's stream in the next couple of days and she doesn't remember me, I'm going to be a little bummed. I'm going to be a little bummed, but I don't think she'll forget.
That's how we solve problems.
Me, that guy's taint just went right in my face.
Pilot, your Titan is standing by. Call it when ready. They're barely ahead of us. We can do this.
1213, hostile target spotted. Take out the sight. We lost the zone.
Oh, dude, imagine I crushed that guy. That would have been awesome.
On your six.
Welcome back. Cockpit cooling reactivated. Friendly Titan down. Enemy pilot eliminated. Warning, we have a hostile pilot on board.
Don't walk into the Scorch, you fool. Wait, come back in the Sentry? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. We can totally win this. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Everyone pause, champ.
Major damage sustained. Pilot is clear.
Okay.
Dominating.
Flame core is ready. Flame core activated.
That's what I'm talking about.
Let's fucking go.
Everyone.
Wow, that was a close. I thought we were going to lose. We were down like 70 points, but that last kind of Titan push we got was awesome. It feels good when you get a close Titanfall game. You don't get close Titanfall games a lot. Fuck. Don't follow me, don't follow me, don't follow me.
Nice jump, pilot. Fitz, stop their escape.
The Veil is live. There's some fucking scummy tactics out there. There's some streamers I know. At this point there are 2 streamers that I've run into who their going live message is insert streamer here has mentioned you in their stream, which is such a fucked up. That's such a fucked up thing to do. One of these days, I'm about to throw it all away and hit on some TikTok girl.
Okay, pilot. Let's get this job done.
Moving in.
But what if, you know, what if they say yes? I got owned.
We can't let them pin us down. We need to move. Hostile pilot in sight. 1031 in pursuit. Man down. Hostile down.
What the? From where? Who shot me? Who shot you?
Frag out. Look, pilot. Albion.
Oh my god! Fuck Caribou!
Target pilot. Stop aim. Touching down.
Nice double kill.
Thanks.
Corner us.
Fuck you. That's me paying it forward from last time. Bastard.
Keep it together. Stay in formation. Line forward. Keep moving forward. I see the pilot. Friendly down.
Titanfall is being prepared.
Oh! That guy got eliminated. This is a family-friendly channel. We don't say kill anymore. We say eliminated.
Keep firing. Hostile pilot inside. 1031 in pursuit. I see him. Over there.
Your Titan is ready, pilot. Stand by. You're winning, team. Keep it up.
Okay, I was gonna say, is there no one here again? But no, there's a full lobby. Where's everyone at?
Transferring controls to manual operation.
There's some people. They're all like running along the outskirts. Why? Get in the fray.
That pilot stepped into the wrong ring.
I'm the only viewer, Sag. Yeah.
Warning. Multiple
It happens. It happens sometimes.
hostile pilot contained and destroyed.
What can you do? So, adult. How's, That's how you know I'm a real one. I mean, yeah. I mean, no. I mean, like, yeah, but, like, no. People gotta go. It's not their, like, if they're not, you know, if they don't enjoy the stream, they shouldn't, you shouldn't watch the stream if you're, like, bored. That defeats the point of the stream. Maybe that's the problem. Maybe I'm too willing to let people go. I should guilt trip more people into staying. And I should use pity. I'm gonna head out then? Alright. Alright, well fuck you, I guess. What the? Trying to say my stream is boring? It's fucked up.
Friendly Titan attacking your target. Warning. There is a hostile pilot on the hull. Flamethrowers ready. Hostile down. Flamethrower activated.
I mean, yeah. It's not speed dating. I can't be speed dating all the time. I don't even stream me speed dating. That guy's name's Schizophrenia? No, it's Schnitzer Bankist? What the fuck does that mean? This guy is so fucking fast. Dude, stop it. Let me shoot at you. Oh my. Okay. It's also not Jackbox Saturday. I mean, it could be Jackbox Saturday. It is Saturday. We could make it Jackbox Saturday. Yeah, I mean, we could do it. You're here. It's Saturday. We could do it. People would like the return, I think. You think Man Wolfie would come out of the woodwork? I think it's very possible that Wolfie and the Estonians might if they're paying attention. I don't think May would come out of the woodwork.
Keep fighting, pilot. Your Titan's almost ready. Your Titan is ready. Stand by for Titanfall.
Fuck me. I'm sure if I like, I don't want to message the Estonians though. They already think I'm weird. Dude, they're all North Stars. Are you shitting me?
Pilot mode engaged. Manual control restored. 4 outnumbered.
The Estonians find you in your time of need, not the other way around. True? Dude, apparently the Estonians found me, like, I think I was talking to them, and they, like, became the Estonians in October of 2020, and they found us in, like, December of 2020, which is kind of crazy to think about. That, like, they met each other, hung out for, like, 2 months, and then they became the biggest That One Kadult Just fans ever. I'm trolling. It's a small world.
12-14, target is in our... Keep firing!
Me. It really is. It really is. Man, the L-Star is too strong.
We're taking casualties!
Or, like, what's crazy is some of the Toontown people I know, they'll, like... I don't know. It's like, there's a lot of, like, really crazy stuff that you'd never expect. I've seen, you know Float? Float was playing Lost Ark. He queued up, like, a Lost Ark dungeon, or whatever the fuck, and he ended up in the lobby of a Toontown streamer he used to follow. Or, like, I think there's been some wacky stuff that happened to Horseplay, where, like, some people had followed him from the past, like, a long time ago, and then they followed him, and then he started playing Toontown, and then the people who followed him, like, from before, when they followed from not Toontown, they also played Toontown. Toontown is the fucking... the Hammurabi code of streaming. We're all connected through it. One way or the other.
Standing by for your call.
Take out those sights! Fire! Fire!
Stand by for titanfall.
Got visual over here!
It's the Wikipedia game of Twitch. Yeah. They have 7 ways to Toontown.
Transferring controls to pilot. Disengage. Critical damage. Take evasive action. Friendly Titan attacking your target. Flamethrowers ready.
Not ahead by much. Let's pick up the pace.
What do you mean we're not ahead by much? We're up 100.
Warning. Our reactor is unstable.
Reinforcements on your...
Glad you're working for me, pilot. Nice work, pilot.
What?
That's
What?
how you do it.
Jesus. 100 isn't that much. It's less than 101. I mean, yeah, but, like, a kill is worth 5 points. And a Titan is worth 10 points. So, like, to kill 20 people or to kill 10 Titans is kind of a big ask. Or I guess 100 grunts. Holy fuck, that guy had 7 Titan kills.
Stand by for titanfall.
Like, 7 Titan kills in a whole game is a lot. So trying to get it in, like, in a few minutes, or even less than 1 minute.
Stop their escape.
Move! You see Masaki's story? Masaki's actually going off the deep end. Apparently he's like given up on Ryan. What the fuck does that mean? But you know, didn't hear that from me. Okay. I don't know. I still don't know what that means, but sure.
The frontier is worth every part of this fight.
Wait, since when am I part of this team? I should join a new team. I don't like this team. The way she talks, I don't like it.
Done.
They're trying to corner us! Visual, over here! Hostile forces inbound! Eyes on!
Man was lost.
We can't stay here! Move, move!
What? Okay.
I see him over there! Eyes on hostile!
Man, this game is freaking sweet. Yeah. It's no Destiny 2. You're right. It is no Destiny 2. That's a fact.
Eyes on! Follow my target! Mark out! Hostile!
It might be Wiener Schnitzel time. Oh! Pog! What the fuck did he shoot me with?
I got visual over here! Need backup! Need someone!
Oh. Hello.
Great move. Now take it down. Titan ready. Call it any time, pilot.
This guy just doesn't have a care in the world.
Stand by for titanfall.
Here they come!
Pilot control online. Full systems functional.
He doesn't know what to do.
Warning, heavy damage sustained. Flame core ready. Warning, hostile pilot attached to hull.
Pilot, we're barely ahead.
Flame core is ready. Critical damage.
Oh.
Stay cover.
From where? What the?
Warning, core reactor overload near.
Okay, well, I guess I just got owned.
Flame core is ready.
Probably just flame core someone and then eject. Is the Titan okay? Is he still falling? He's still falling. Also, what's up, Galaxy Bear? How's the time?
Eject. Eject. Warning, hostile pilot on hull.
That pilot stepped into the wrong ring.
I don't know the time anymore. Well, the clock is still in the same place that it was, and you did find the clock that's on your computer, right?
Bring that titan down.
He smoked way too late. I'm rolling. It was right there the whole time. I thought it reset after powering off. Is that what you thought, Galaxy Bear? You're an interesting guy, Galaxy Bear.
When ready.
You don't see things the way regular people see them. Fuck.
Stand by for titanfall.
I see things differently, like the time.
Controls to pilot.
Doesn't it make it kind of hard to do stuff if you know, don't know the time all the time? Like, when do you go to school or hang out? Oh, see, it's Wiener Schnitzel's time. That's the time.
We're not ahead by much. Let's pick up the pace.
I don't think Wiener Schnitzel is very good, from what I remember. What company bought Frosties? Was it Wendy's or was it Wiener Schnitzel? I think it was Wiener Schnitzel. Because Wendy's doesn't sound that outrageous to me. Let's see. Who bought Frosties? Foster's?
Do we have any pilots in the area?
Frosties Ice Cream. By Nestle. That's not the company I'm looking for. To top off my COVID, I have an ear infection now too. Monka S. It is just not your week, huh, Float? Wendy's? Okay. I let the call of time summon me. Sure. You should just go to the hospital and ask for the steroids that like turns off your immune system. Just shut it all off, and that you'll feel better. Because, you know, you don't have an immune system. Dude, how is this guy dodging all my rockets? He's an animal.
Titan ready. Call it any time, pilot.
Eyes on hostile. Squadron down. All for that. Squad clear with destroy.
Stand by for titanfall.
Does the clock on a PC automatically get there when you get it? Yep. There's a clock on everything, basically. There's a clock on your computer. There's a clock on your phone. There's probably a clock on your stove. There's probably a clock on your microwave. Hell, depending on what fridge you have, there might even be a clock on there.
Take out those Titans. Fire, fire.
I don't have the microwave anymore. My man, I haven't had a microwave in years. Don't need it.
1213 hostile.
Warning, enemy pilot attacking. Outnumber 2 to 1. Warning, multiple warning. We have a hostile pilot on board. Enemy Titans engaging in force. Eject.
I got destroyed. I almost killed them all, though. The time on it was incorrect, so I had to get rid of it. How did you know that the time was incorrect? If you never know the time. I can feel it.
Titan's almost
Okay.
ready.
If we blow up all their titans, we just kind of win the game.
Pilot, your Titan is stand by for titanfall. Scorch down.
Warning, multiple enemy pilots attacking.
Taken out.
Almost an orgasmic sensation in a way, like a spidey sense. You're telling me Spider-Man comes every time he feels danger? No wonder Tom Holland is so happy and dating Zendaya. pussy.
I knew I had a strong team.
That's your boy with the game-winning kill. No worries. Just
Fighting to go get your Titan.
effortlessly cool. Oh,
Way to take that
what does the
forward.
time feel like to you? It's just, I don't know, sense of impending doom. Alright, let's give Coliseum a try. You must spend a ticket. Well, ticket spent. I wonder, it's 13 minutes? What the? Alright. Well, if that's what it takes. Long time? We'll see, now it's 12 minutes. All right, let's switch to maybe a more populated server. Coliseum. $13 again. She must have been playing North Star. Come on, is she live right now? A long time ago, you called me the Riddler? It wasn't a long time ago. It was like less than a week ago, probably. So maybe some riddles to pass the time. Let's see. I want to see who's playing. Who's streaming Titanfall 2 right now? There's a lot of people live on Titanfall, and almost no one is watching any of them. Called me the Riddler. What's up, Douglas? How you doing? It's been a while. I'm tall when I'm young. I'm short when I'm old. What am I? A candle? Oh my god, how? I don't know. I'm just a genius, dog. Float has a wussy immune system? Maybe. Float is getting owned, though. I feel bad. A man who was outside in the rain without an umbrella or hat didn't get a single hair on his head wet. Why not? Was he bald? Is it because he didn't have hair? He was O.J. Simpson. Okay, I like that riddle. I don't understand it, but I do like O.J. Simpson. Douglas, you've been watching my YouTube videos, right? Have you been enjoying them so far? Or do you not watch my YouTube videos? Are you a fake fan? Alright. Good, good, good. I'm sure Galaxy Bear watches all my YouTube videos too. The speed dating video has been doing really well, shockingly. You've put out a few less recently. That's true. It's summer is starting up. Summer is starting up, so I'm gonna try and upload more. I've partook in the act of watching some of your videos. Okay, okay. How did you find them? Or so did you find them? What, the players I'm looking for? No, I don't think I did. Looks like Tokyo is more promising though. 7 minutes? Don't tell me you gave up on Elden Ring. Gave up is I don't think gave up is the word. I think I just stopped playing it. The people who voted you off? Oh no. I didn't find any of them. You were playing it in the hardest possible way? Yeah. And I don't even remember looking back on it, like from what I remember, I don't remember my Elden Ring streams being even that good. No Titans, no respawns. Let's give this a shot. It's not about the streams, it's about you. Yeah, see, I don't play games for fun anymore. I play games for stream. That's not entirely true. I sometimes play games for fun, but usually I just play games for stream. Want to see me enjoy something? I enjoy streaming. I'm trying to maybe transition into being a just chatting streamer. The problem is, you should play Hotline Miami? I should play Hotline Miami. The problem is, I need to watch more just chatting streams. I need to figure out what the fuck they do all day. I believe they chat. I mean, yeah, but what do they do? There's no way they just sit in front of a camera for hours and hours on end. I mean, that's exactly what they do, but like, what the fuck do they talk about? Like, do I really just want to react Andy for 6 hours straight? Like, let's see, what's S-Fan doing?
A hard seltzer.
Excuse me. You need enough viewers or content planned? Yeah, so the question is, what content do I plan?
Turning your squad into a carpool so you drive less. Good flex.
Do I start uploading You Laugh, You Lose on YouTube?
Zero Dirt, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Thank you, Zero Dirt, dude. The subs and the gifts and everything people have been gifting today, I appreciate it, dude. It's looking,
Dude.
It's looking light, dude. I really, it's looking light. I'm almost in the 4K sub range. I was before stream started. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you guys.
I would think he'd have more subs.
Well, here's the thing, dude. Rich, I'm telling you, Rich his strength is casting. I mean, he is. I genuinely believe Rich is like, when it comes to being esports casters, he is the guy. He is the standard. Like he in my opinion, I think Rich is the best esports caster.
Yeah, but basically, I just need to sit down and watch some just chatting streams and see what the fuck they're doing.
Asshole. What's that game called? Elden Ring. Thank you.
Oh, there you go. Just hasn't taken off. No, I mean, just chatting is it's a different skill, just altogether. Thank God I get to play a video game. It's a different skill, and I just need to plan some stuff. One thing I need to get more comfortable with doing, because I'm multi-streaming. I find it kind of awkward to change, like, games a lot. Because, like, my YouTube stream is called, what is it? The Titan is Falling, or something? Right? If I randomly turn into a just chatting stream in the middle of that, it's gonna be it's like a weird, I could just change it, I guess, mid-stream, but I don't know how that affects stuff. You have the skill for just chatting, just not the audience. I don't think it's an audience thing. I will say, I've done one just chatting stream in my life, like one true just chatting stream, and it was for the condom video that I did. I will say, in terms of like followers per hour or like visitors per hour, I think just chatting is like super solid. So if you have like if you have content planned, people find you. Which is one thing, I think I was watching Devin Nash.
What a sharpshooter.
And he was like, people believe that Twitch has shit discovery, but like it kind of doesn't. Like the good content rises to the top pretty consistently. Like, it doesn't rise as fast as, say, it would on YouTube or anywhere else, but, like, the good stuff does rise to the top, and people just aren't that good as they think they are. And I think he's right. Man, Devin Nash hasn't uploaded in so long. Plus, even streamers that do have, like, 10 times the viewership I do, they still talk about, like, fucking dick all day.
Ahead of us. We can do this.
10 times the viewership, as if I don't have 2 viewers right now. I'll figure it out. This is my job to figure out why my stream's not working, not your guys' job.
Stand by for titanfall. Two out. Now the rest.
Pilot control online. Thermal systems functional.
Fire! Fire!
Videos uploaded to YouTube could be voiced over anything. That is true. That is also, that's the goal. I don't know. There's something about playing games that makes those thoughts easier.
Sustained severe reactor damage.
Like, the difference between me playing a single-player game and a multiplayer game is pretty noticeable. Put a clock on the stream might help so people can see all the times, you think? That's not a bad idea. I thought about doing that because I watch a lot of Clint Stevens, and he's a speedrunner, right? So, and even when he's not speedrunning a game, he likes putting a timer on the game just because he's like such in the habit of his gameplay being timed that he's like, you know what, fuck it, I'll just put live splits on there and just start timing myself.
We lost a soldier! Reinforcements on your six!
I do have some just chatting content on my YouTube. I just need to do more just chatting-esque content. I need to start doing You Laugh, You Loses. It's the only way. I do have some just chatting content planned, though. So far, the biggest thing for just chatting content is, for some of the stuff I do, I need to find a cameraman. I need to find a cameraman who I wouldn't be embarrassed filming me. Well, that, and I'd need a camera, but the camera's kind of the easy part. But regardless, it's not. I don't want you guys to worry about it. Is that? I don't know. It's just something I need to do in the off time. I was thinking about doing a movie night in the Discord or something like that. I don't know how well that would go. I was sitting in bed and I was thinking about it. Because the only thing, like, I wouldn't mind doing a movie night. A movie night would be hype. I just need people to show up. Because if I do a movie night and no one shows up, I'd be embarrassed. I'd be embarrassed, and I'd feel embarrassed, and I would just quit streaming right there. But I think I can get people to show up. I would just need to advertise it for like a week or something. The first movie I have in mind is Chicken Run. Would just be good to see you more out of your E-fort.
Still
Yeah,
catch up.
you're
Don't
right.
lose hope.
That would actually be real. That's what I'm saying. Because I'm trying to figure out, it's like, how do I make a Discord not dead? And so far, the only thing I can think of is a movie night. Like, I'm thinking, I don't know, like next Friday, like, I don't know, what's a good time for everyone? Like 7 p.m.? I'm back. What's up, Toshi? 7 p.m. would work really well for, like, Americans. And if you're Asian, you're probably waking up at about that time. If you're European, you kind of get shafted a little bit. It would be a movie morning for you.
Double killer.
That or Shrek, yeah. I'll think about it. I don't know where to find Chicken Run, though. Is Chicken Run on Netflix or Hulu or Amazon? Like, where is Chicken Run? And then I was thinking to myself, would you talk? Do people talk to each other do that? Or do you just sit there silently? Or is there, or do you just chat in the text channel? What is the etiquette on something like that? You Europeans are used to getting shafted, but I like my European viewers. Those guys are cool.
Detecting major hull damage.
And those gals, even.
Blade core is ready. Enemy pilot has ejected.
Sharpshooter.
Where'd he go? Eh. The server makes up their rules for the movie night? I guess. I'm European, we're bottoms. Alright, well. Fair enough. Most people talk or stay quiet. Well, those are the only two options, right? Oh, fuck. I just got a huge pain in the left side of my chest. It's happening. I'm having a heart attack. Oh, God. It's about that time. Usually, whenever I get pains in my chest, it's on the right side, so I don't think I'm dying. But that was the first time I was on the left, and there's just no other way. I've played it too fast and loose for too long. My time is finally nigh.
Critical damage. Seek cover. Warning. Multiple enemy pilots attacking.
Where'd he go?
Enemy pilot has ejected.
And he got me.
Warning. Enemy pilot attacking.
But yeah, I think I'm gonna do a movie night next Friday. 8 p.m. PST. So I think 7 p.m. PST. So whatever time it is for you right now, I would probably do it half an hour earlier from now. Half an hour before. I think that's a pretty good time, because then it's, what, it's 10 p.m. for Easterners, for East Coasters. Try drinking a glass of water backwards.
Pilot. We're barely
Do you want me to spit in a glass? Or do you want me to do that thing where you put the bottom of the glass in your mouth, and then you strategically use your tongue? I've had some just chatting ideas that failed. I have a video. I have like an 8-minute video. Or is it an 8-minute video? There's a video of me trying to drink a glass of salt water. It's and I thought it would be really funny. And I tried recording it. It was not funny at all. I've been in servers where I do the game nights where everyone votes on a game to have a private server matches on. I don't think I have enough people for that. Like, at best, from this movie night, I think, like, if 10 people show up to this movie night, that's, like, in my opinion, that's a massive success. Like, that's a huge... if 10 people show up, I'll be super stoked. If more than that show up, even better. If less than that show up, you know, What are you gonna do? Like, I think optimally 10 people show up. At worst, it's just me alone watching Chicken Run in my Discord. What movie night? Okay, Ito. Let me fill you in. My Discord is very dead. We know this. Right? And I want there to be more of a sense of community in my stream. Right? So the plan, right? Because you guys need to be friends with each other. And I can't just force you guys to like each other. So I'm thinking, I think next Friday, which will be 6 days from now, I'm thinking I'm going to do a movie night in my Discord to kind of jumpstart, try to jumpstart my Discord's seizing heart. I did not do anything this game, I felt like, and we won somehow, so that's pretty cool.
Stand by for titanfall.
I will show up. Let's go. The movie is Chicken Run. It's a good movie that a lot of people enjoy, but also everyone has kind of seen it, so they don't necessarily like mind talking to each other during some bits. I don't remember what Chicken Run is, but it sounds great. It's the claymation movie. About chickens that are trapped in a farm. I have never seen this run of chickens. Okay, well then you'll enjoy it. I watched Chicken Run at least 15 times. There you go. They took Mozambique from Apex. Oh, you would love Rally L, Galaxy Bear. There's a guy who comes in my stream, talks about how I should play Apex instead, and then doesn't follow me. Unless, of course, you're Rally L. The conundrum. There's some phonies in here. There's some what's the word I'm looking for? Frauds, maybe? Shysters, deceivers, temptresses. Yeah, there are people in here who... How do I say? They try to deceive me on purpose. Like it's some sort of sick game to them.
Okay, pilots, let's get this job done.
I do not follow. At times there are people who do things to deceive me as a goof. I just scrolled through my gallery and came across a poem I made in support of Ukraine. Okay. Like, I know people who come in... There's a guy named Even on YouTube who he has like 17 alt accounts, I swear to God. And so he'll come in here on different alt accounts and, like, pretend to be other people. And there's these group of 16-year-old girls, actually they might be 17 now, that come into my stream sometimes, and they just come in here to troll me.
Reinforcements on your six. Keep moving forward.
Do I pirate Chicken Run? Allegedly? Downloading? No, I can't. I can't. My internet provider, I feel like, doesn't already like me anyway. So I feel like pirating is just a bad idea. I'm sure it has to be somewhere. It has to be on like Chicken Run, or it has to be on Netflix or Hulu or Amazon or somewhere. I'll just ask my mom for the login. Hello, I'm a new person in this stream. Never seen this before. Hello, everyone. Hey, man. Welcome to the stream. See shit like that. It's like funny looking back on it, or even if you're in on it, it's like funny, but I just look like a dickhead for like doing formalities with someone I've already met. Pirating is bad, wink wink. I agree. I was talking with someone on Twitter today, and they were like, man, I wish I could play Pokemon Black and White, but I don't want to spend $100 to like get everything I need to play it. And I'm like, there are ways to obtain copies of Pokemon Black and White. And he's like, oh? And I'm like, yeah, you could obtain it in, you know, in a way. I've returned. What is up, Kadolt? See, and now this is where you guys go, Pog, Kadolt is back, right? Because you guys are all friends. And we like it when people greet us when we arrive and say goodbye to us when we leave. But not with Wiener Stitchel. What the? Were they closed or what? Or did you get there and you realize that they were out of business permanently? Capital P, Toshi, capital P. Do you guys know what BTTV is and like Frankerface? How Twitch savvy are you people? Are you guys new, or are you there? Are you here often, or what? Not poggers. There you go. There you go. Perfect. Perfect. I never use Twitch. Alright, that makes sense for you. That's why you're on YouTube. But the Twitch people on Twitch didn't care for the capital P. It's important. It's important for the emote. I went to a place called Doghouse. That's not Wiener Schnitzel. I will rage a war against people on Twitch, for sure. How about Trovo? Do you like Trovo? Bacon wrapped hot dog with grilled onions. Dear Lord. Just a heart attack waiting to happen.
Your Titan is ready.
Fuck me. I'm a big streaming guy. Word. Because some people, they just don't know. Some people just don't know the intricacies of Twitch. People don't know about your BTTVs and your Franker faces and your 7 TVs and your offline chats and what have you. And it makes the Twitch viewing experience much more enjoyable having access to these things. Which is, it's simultaneously a good thing and a bad thing for Twitch. I feel like the fact, like, the nicheness of Twitch is like really nice because everyone kind of knows everyone, but it's also, you end up like accidentally gatekeeping a lot of people because there's a lot of things you need to do to like enjoy Twitch the same way everyone else does. I am not a massive streamer. I'm a very small streamer. Let's go, new follow. Thanks, Joe Sucks Toes 69. See that? Is that a real person? Is there really some guy? Okay, I was gonna say, there's no fucking way that that is not someone, like, from someone goofing me. What is up? Galaxy Bear. That being said, though, I don't know. Like, it's,
We're falling behind. Let's
I technically, when it comes to, how do I say this? When it comes to, like, viewing pleasure, Twitch is a lot better for viewers. YouTube is a lot better for content creators. Like, I actually benefit from having more viewers on YouTube more than I would having more viewers on Twitch. I'm not saying you guys should go wherever you want to go and watch on whatever platform you want to watch. I was blinded by rage. I love you all. Okay. Because more YouTube viewers means I get recommended to other YouTube viewers. Versus Twitch, you just kind of, I'm more likely to get viewers for people who are watching the Titanfall category, which is not a lot of people, right? Look, it's a lot of nerd shit that I don't necessarily love talking about on stream, because in reality, I can't imagine that many people care. Unless you're a streamer, but I don't know how many people of you are streamers. I found you from Payday, that's true. Galaxy Bear's a real one. Payday viewers have been really cool so far. Shout out to Payday. I found you from Payday recommended. Yeah, see? There you go. Well, like, a lot of people on Twitch, if they find me from a game, they'll follow and, like, never come back ever again. Even if I play the same game again, they'll just never return. Which is fine, right? But Payday YouTube people have been really cool. Oh, what's up, Cadold? This is why Twitch are stinky poos. I like Twitch viewers. I like Twitch in general. A lot of this is just me complaining. A lot of this, in reality, is just like me. Wah. Why am I not big streamer? Wah. So I don't like doing it too much. Wait, stepped on? He was in the air! Whatever, man. Fuck North Star.
nice jump, pilot. Finish the job.
You need to start using Facecam more? I don't think so.
Titan is ready, pilot.
I don't like Facecam. I did it for a week or two. I didn't mind it. Found you and subbed just now on YouTube. Let's go. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about Facecam. I don't mind doing Facecam. I remember editing my Valorant video, like the OJ Simpson one, and just thinking, man, I wish I didn't have Facecam.
They're pulling away. Turn
Are you ugly? No, I've done face reveals. Well, I guess I shouldn't say, am I ugly? No, that's not really the right answer. But, I just don't like it that much. I don't know. Like, if I want to do just chatting content, and I want to do something where I think the face cam will actually help the content, I'll gladly do it. But, like, if I'm just gonna sit here and talk to chat and play video games, like, I don't really see a reason to have a face cam. People on Cupot thought I was a hunk, so... Is that gonna be my ice cream video? Don't click on that. Don't click on that because you're gonna give it a view. You're not gonna watch all of it. You're gonna give me bad fucking retention rate. Don't click on that. Unless that's the Cupot video. It's the condom test. Fuck, don't click on that either. It's the same. It's the same. Unless you're watching the whole video, don't click on it. I need I need the retention.
Can't let them pin us down. We need to move.
Didn't expect you to have sideburns. I have a beard. Hello? It connects all the way around, my man. I'm trimmed right now, so I don't really have anything. If I were to leave it in the background playing, would it make a difference? Yeah, it would make a difference. Because then I would get the retention rate. As long as you don't mute it, I think. If you just keep it really quiet. Yeah, I think so. I'm not sure. I know that's how it works with Twitch. Like on Twitch, if you have the player muted, it doesn't count as a viewer. I can't speak for YouTube, though. I haven't seen the speed dating video on this account. Oh! Oh, the speed dating video is doing really well. I have like 60 viewers on that right now, which is like really good for it being out for only a couple days. What if I mute the site through Google Chrome? Yeah, I think that'll be fine. That's the workaround for Twitch. The problem is Galaxy Bear can't do that because if he mutes YouTube at the tab, he can't watch on YouTube, right? So someone in your chat called you Bear Daddy. Yeah, people were really flattering. I didn't see a lot of the people were saying that they were like some of my friends I was talking to, they were saying I was saying mean things. But from what I saw, I mean I haven't seen the whole clip. Obviously, I just kind of saw the beginning and the end.
Get this job done.
People were really kind. They were like, "Who's this Bear Daddy?" Or like, "I saw who's this hunk." Yeah, it is hard to read because of the background. Some people were saying, I read someone read, I saw someone type in chat, what protein powder does this guy use, which I thought was really funny. Keep him fight. Yeah, people were being really nice. I know I'm sure some people said some, like, mean things, but the meanest thing I saw was, like, eliminate this guy. Which, I mean, I don't think that's mean, I just think, you know, whatever. That's just, like... Maybe I should take that as it being mean, but I didn't. I just think, you know, whatever. This guy, people didn't want me anymore. Someone called you a neckbeard? Yeah, that I heard as well. But I had a lot of fun. I had a lot of fun, and I thought, you know, I thought I did a good job. And... I don't think people were overly mean. I just thought, you know... What map is this? This is called Glitch, I think. Yeah, I mean, the Monk S's are... I was expecting the Monk S's. The ending was perfect, yeah. I was expecting a lot of Monk S's, and I actually wanted to go... I wanted to lean more into it than I did, and that's probably what I'm gonna do next time. Like, I was already playing, like, okay. It's gonna sound really nerdy, but what if I told you I actually read just all of it? What if I told you that all of it was scripted, at least on my end, a lot of it was scripted. Like, I very much came in there with a game plan. Like, I knew that I was going to be called a serial killer or whatever, or a murderer, and I actually had a plan for that to happen anyway. Like, I was fully prepared to be the murderer guy, but I got eliminated before I could... I had more planned, but I got eliminated before I could go any further with it. But I did have more planned, and I had a game plan. I stuck to it, and I thought I did a good job.
We're taking reloading. Let's do it again.
Taken out.
Do we have it?
This battle's going well. I've got some talented pilots here.
He's into group stuff, poggers. That's a funny message. But yeah, I thought chat was cool. I love him. He's smart. Yeah, man.
Titan ready.
I thought people were generally pretty nice. I'm sure there's like the occasional mean message, but I mean those guys are just haters. Haters gonna hate, you know what I mean?
Stand by for titanfall.
So I think I saw a message and it's like this is one of the first guys who was actually interesting and he got eliminated.
Transferring controls to pilot.
So people were pretty nice.
Enemy pilot destroyed.
And people in like the waiting rooms are also super nice.
Friendly Titan down.
Do you have a beefy PC? Not really. I have a good CPU, but I have like a 970 GPU.
Glad you're working for me, pilot.
He's a dreamer for sure. I don't know what that means. Like, I have big aspirations, or like I watch Dream SMP. Like what? What's he trying to say?
Reinforcements on your 6.
In the DACA sense, or he's daydreaming? Wow, that's the military difference. I don't even think about fucking DACA.
Torch down.
I think they're referring to Hollow Knight. That'd be cool too. I love Hollow Knight. I don't really know that like that's such a it's such an obscure thing, but that like who the fuck could possibly know what that means? I know what DACA is. I know who the Dreamers are. They're like the kids who Obama gave sanction to, even though they're like not. They're technically illegal immigrants. I'm educated. I know what DACA is. The question is, do you know what DACAO is? That's the real shit.
Titanfall is being prepared.
Of course, the level 13 Titanfall player plays Legion. How convenient. Did I hit him? No way, right?
Your Titan is ready. Stand by for Titanfall. Titan
Oh, come on! I need one of those screen protectors that makes your screen dark so nobody around you can see it from the side. Why? Were you like watching porn and your mom walked in? The mighty Fack Index. I don't think that's in relation to me. Or are you like in public? Are you on your phone or what? I don't understand. Oh, what's up, Scalamir? Holy. Scalamir says he lurks sometimes, but I never believed him until today. Whenever you want to share something, they always go, I can't see. Those are cool. My bank has those. Or I guess every bank has those. Which is weird, but banks have them. what do you need it? Yeah, what do you? I guess what do you need it for? What's that? What like why? What possibly happened in these last few moments? It's privacy. I mean, I understand that, but like, what I like to do, my little life hack I do, whenever people walk into my room, I shall return. I need to retrieve a meal for consumption. Okay, Galaxy Bear. What I do is I just have it so that when people walk into my room, the computer is like facing, the screen is facing away from the door, so that if someone walks into my room, I have time to alt tab. They're calling you Ricky Gervais. I don't. That's not an insult. Maybe. The other day, a friend of mine sent me something that she got out of the shower, and my little cousin, who is 10, looks away from his game and looks at my phone and back and said, "Dude, that looks nice." Wait, your 10-year-old cousin sounds like a chiller. That's a cool ass 10-year-old. What the? Also, yeah, that's like softcore porn technically.
Keep fighting and you'll get your Titan.
I wish I was that cool at 10 years old. Yeah, he's gonna tell us. You know he calls them homies too.
We can still
Yeah, bro.
lose hope.
I saw this girl come out of the shower. No biggie. He also talks a lot. I mean, he's 10. Every kid talks a lot. And always about, like, themselves. I'll say it. I can always tell who is a child when they come into my chat based on how frequently they talk about how, like, cool they are. Or, like, they talk about their own achievements. It's, like, a super minor thing, but it's a pretty consistent, giveaway every time.
A friendly pilot has ejected. Friendly Titan down. Enemy pilot has ejected.
Am I cool? Yeah, you're cool, Scalamir.
Friendly pilot is attached to
How old you think we are? Well, I know how old Toshi is. Toshi's probably like 18, 19.
Good try, team.
I think Toshi, or yeah, I think Toshi's 18, 19. Like, cause I'm pretty sure he just graduated high school, or he's about to. Ito, I think. Let's see. Hold on, let me check your logs. I'm only 17. Yeah, close enough. I think. I think you're in your young, like early 20s, and I think Scalamir is in his mid to late 20s. Well, no, just mid 20s, mid 20s. Mentioned my grade last stream, did you? I didn't check. I saw that you were a bagger for a grocery store. I'll take it, 22. Ah, that's close. Close enough. No one who plays Toontown is under the age of 20, except like sheeps. It's tough. Towards like once you're kind of past high school, all the ages kind of blend together. Like late teens and mid to early 20s are all kind of the same. I will say, when I was playing Fallout New Vegas, there was this old man who would watch my stream. And I'm not saying old to be mean. He is 50 years old. He was like, yeah, man, I remember when I graduated high school in like 1978. 17, but I'm keeping 22. Sure. But there was some 50... No, the Dad Beast is like mid-30s, I think. Mid to early 30s, I think. I actually don't know how the Dad Beast is, but I always assumed he was in his 30s. He could very easily not have been in his 30s. These chili cheese tots. I've had an appreciation for tater tots recently, for sure. I used to not be a huge fan of like tater tots or hash browns, but now that I've gotten older, I fuck with them a lot more. Did Dad used to actually have a child? He has a child and he has a second one on the way. Can you believe it?
Okay, pilots, let's get this job done.
And he works. He's a waiter at a Cracker Barrel, and he just makes so much money. Look, allegedly he's basically committing tax fraud. There's just no way. His lifestyle is too lavish.
Hostile pilot inside. 1031.
He just doesn't like, cause look, when you're a waiter, right, and you get tips and cash, you don't tell the government that you got those tips. As far as they're concerned, it doesn't exist. We collectively gave the waiter a 3. Yeah, exactly. Right? That's him. That's him every time. He'll come home, or he'll come into the stream. He's like, yeah, I just made $150 per hour with tips. And I'm like, what the fuck? That's so much. And you just know he's not telling the government about any of it. But yeah, he's doing a good job. Or he's got a kid. He's got another kid on the way. He's killing it. I will say, there's a lot of people just thinking about dads and kids and Cupebot stream. When I was in the waiting room, there were a shocking amount of single dads in the Cupebot waiting rooms. Like a lot more than you thought there would be. I personally, I don't know, but I was under the impression that usually you'll find a lot more single moms than single dads. But I'll tell you what, Cupebot, the Cupebot waiting rooms changed my perspective. There's this dude on YouTube Shorts, and his whole shtick is he eats one meal a day and posts it. Sounds like a cool guy. I suck. I follow this guy on TikTok, this Asian chef. And all he does is silently watch TikToks and smile when he likes what he sees. He's got 2 kids and it throws me for a loop every time he talks about getting his lunch break because he works at, like, Safeway. Yeah. It's always weird. It's weird. I think the reason I think it's weird, or it feels weird, is because everyone always talks about how poor they are and how they don't make enough money. And then you have, like, Dad Beast comes in here with the fact that he's a waiter at Cracker Barrel. And he just, like, I mean, I don't know if you guys probably don't know Dad Beast, but, like, let me pull up a picture. Let me pull up a picture. So he's covered in tattoos, right? And anyone who knows anything knows that tattoos are expensive as fuck. Right? We know this. When was the last time he stopped by? I think he stopped by literally yesterday. So the Dad Beast is a gamer, right? And he used to be a streamer. Not a big one, but he used to be. This is his setup. Right? Double PC, 2 keyboards, 2 mouses, 4 monitors, right? Stream Deck. I'm pretty sure he has an XLR microphone, right? And he's a waiter at Cracker Barrel, okay? Right? Not only this, he has a setup with his fiance, which I don't know if she paid for her setup, but they have a computer room together, right? And picture this. Not only does he have this, okay?
Call it any time, pilot.
He has a kid. He has a child. And he has another one on the way! Does he live... I think he lives in North Carolina. So, the cost of living is obviously cheaper, but it's still crazy. He lives in one of the Carolinas. His minimum wage is $7.25 for sure. It does sort of explain it. It's true. It's true. It does.
Standing by. Call it when ready.
But like, if I was to buy the things he was buying, they would still cost the same amount. I think he's just a really good waiter. He's a good-looking guy, so a lot of people are hitting on him and stuff, I guess. He'll come into, he used to come into my stream, and he'd be like, "Yeah, this old lady just came into the my restaurant and was like hitting on me," and I'm like, "Damn, your life really a movie." And he's like, "Yeah, and her daughter is like really hot," and I'm like, "What the fuck?" Dude, okay. Speaking of femboy Hooters, I finally, I saw a tweet. I saw a tweet, and it actually blew my mind. Hooters is the Western version of, like, Korean-made cafes. You know what I'm talking about? So, like, in Korea and Japan, they have maid cafes, where they just have Asian girls dressed up in maid outfits, they're basically just waitresses, right? And Hooters is just the Western version of that. And I'm like, holy fuck! They're so right! They're so right, and you just know all these like weeaboo Batchesters are like, oh, Hooters is cringe, but they love pogging at fucking maid cafes. And so, I mean, I never like, I don't think anything negatively of Hooters. I just think of it as like, whatever, a strip club that has okay food. Even though strip clubs also have okay food. I do think it's weird if you take your children to Hooters. But, you know, I get it. Money's tight right now. And you can't go afford to go to the strip club and not get food. So I get it. You know, you have custody of your kids for the weekend.
The other team.
Go to Hooters. You've eaten at a strip club before? I haven't. I've never been to a strip club. But I had this epiphany. I was in my freshman year. I was in my dorm. I was laying in my bed, and it occurred to me. It took me a couple times. It took me a couple times to realize that I had finally turned 18. It takes me a couple times to like realize important life events have happened in my life. So I remember one time I was filling up my grandma's Prius with gas, and it like hit me. I'm like, wait a minute. It was like 11 p.m. I was driving out to fill it up. And I was like, wait a minute. I graduated high school. It like blew my mind. I was like, holy fuck. Right? And then I was in my freshman dorm, and it hit me that I turned 18. I'm like, wait a minute. I could go... I am a 2-hour drive from the strip club capital of the world. Right? Like, I could just go into a strip club, show the bouncer my ID, and he would let me in. He would just let me into the strip club. Like, no questions asked. He wouldn't even be like, you know, what's your favorite Titan in Titanfall? He would just let me in there. Vegas isn't the strip club capital? Portland is what I'm talking about. Supposedly, the strip clubs per capita in Portland is like the highest, at least in America, from what I understand, and that rings true. I'll tell you what. When I was in Portland, you would see there were strip clubs everywhere. It was crazy. And then, and in my town, there's a lot of fucking weed shops. Like, a lot of weed shops. A shocking amount of weed shops. If the guard interrogated on me and my favorite Titan was, if you're, I mean, I know guard, you're just trying to say bouncer, but the idea of some fucking guy in fully, like, medieval knight armor defending the entrance to a strip club is so funny to me. Maybe that's what, you know what? Maybe I should do that. I should open for, like, I don't know who organizes the Renaissance Fair, but I think this is a great idea. I think if we do, like, a Renaissance era strip club at the Renaissance Fair, That would do really well. You have a bunch of like busty maidens. A bunch of busty maidens who have to like unbutton their 65 button dress. Renaissance Fair strip club? Yeah. I think that would do really well. Or like just a period piece style, like, you know how there are burger places that try to do like a 50s style thing? Like White Castle. White Castle is kind of very old school, and they try to like the waiters have like the paper hats and stuff. In-N-Out does that too, where they kind of try to keep this old school feel. The idea of having like time period piece based strip clubs would actually be super cool. You gotta let us be co-owners. Yeah, the 7 people who are in here. I think this is great. You have like, you know, you have your medieval strip clubs, you have your like 50s strip clubs, 40s, 60s, 70s.
Pulling away. Turn it
I
around.
will gladly be a bouncer in knight's armor. Knight armor's uncomfortable, man. There's a couple people that do period piece meals with a show. Yeah. Jousting one, firing one. Yeah. This could do well. I've been watching a lot of... I've talked about this for a while. There are definitely streams of me somewhere playing Apex, funnily enough. There are definitely streams of me out there somewhere talking about how I've been talking about wanting to get into the porn industry. And strip clubs isn't porn per se, but I've been looking to get into it for a while. I just don't know I don't know how to get my foot in the door. Not to like act, but to like produce or record. Like I want to be behind the camera. I'm going to school for a history major. I will wear the armor. All right. It's bring your own armor though. We're not making you armor. You have to. Yeah, no, we have to make the armor. We can't not make the armor. The contract would require people to work for at least 6 months though. You can't just because then people will start applying just for the armor and then they'll quit once they get the armor. And we can't let that happen.
Close one. But you fought well.
Plus, I've been watching a lot of Andrew Tate TikToks, and he makes his money off cam girls. He like runs a cam girling business. And that guy, I mean, fuck, dude. How do you even? That's gotta be pretty easy to do, right? You get like 6 girls or something, 6 good-looking girls. You get a website domain, some cameras, some microphones.
Stand by for titanfall.
What the fuck does he do? He just manages them. What are we talking about? I'm talking about how I want to get into the porn / strip club / using women for body industry.
Pilot, get to the evac ship.
I will hire the other bouncers. Oh yeah, you're the headmaster? Not bad. Like as an agent? I don't know what he does. I think he may run the site. I mean, it's possible if he runs the site, then, you know, he's technically their boss. Oh, the ship died. Sends them over to other camgirl sites? I mean, yeah, maybe. There's a lot of jobs out there that you don't realize exist. There's a guy on TikTok who is a crime scene cleaner. He it hit the idea of that being a real job, like finally hit me. Like obviously we've seen like the John Wick shit, like I've seen that before. And being an organized crime also something that blows my mind, but I think the last time I talked about it was too recently. But like there are technically people out there who are not criminals and don't work for the fucking mob that like, yeah, the police need to, or like families need to hire someone to clean up crime scenes. That was like, you know, that was an epiphany. Like, yeah, of course that's a job that someone has to have that job. Of course you could, like, if someone gets murdered in your home, you could wash the blood off yourself, but I can't imagine many people are willing to do that or have the expertise to do something like that. So, yeah, I mean, it makes sense. Twitch streamers have agents, so if Twitch streamers have agents, I can't imagine why cam girls wouldn't have one. You know, that just gave me the thought. OnlyFans is the Uber of the porn industry. Does that make sense to you guys? So, Uber, right, like revolutionized the taxi industry.
Get this job done.
because like before you would need a taxi license and there would be like these huge conglomerate organizations, and it would cost like $1 million for a taxi license at one point. And then Uber came out and they're like, hey, you be the taxi yourself and we'll just pay you, use your own car. So now, right, OnlyFans did what Uber did to the fuck. What Uber did for the taxi industry is what OnlyFans does to the porn industry. Basically, you go, hey, do you want to be a porn star but don't want to do porn or work for a company? Do OnlyFans. Holy, these guys are geniuses.
I hired the right pilot. That's
This
for
boo
sure.
brought to you by Raid Shadow Legends. Damn straight. OnlyFans has fallen off? Yeah, kind of. Just a DIY service? Yeah. I mean, Uber fell off. Supposedly, Uber is like $24 billion in debt or something like that. Apparently, Uber is not doing great right now.
Titanfall is being prepared.
I don't know how. I don't know what the fuck they're spending their money on. Oh, true. I mean, yeah, so it's always kind of been a scam to Uber, but... Let's see. Hold on, I'm looking at nerd shit. Alright, this might be too much nerd shit. Alright, I can't find it, but just know, supposedly Uber is doing something wrong. And I'll tell you what, if I had a business like Uber, I'd know how to run it right. Oh, plus another thing I realized, not that we're talking about it, but one of the I realized with webcams, I shake my legs a lot, and the shake from the legs is transferred from the floor to the camera and my microphone and everything else. So the camera in some of the VODs, I'm sure you could go back and find it. It's just like shaky. it's just like me shaking the camera for like hours and hours and on end. I wouldn't consider myself particularly an anxious person. It's just something I do without realizing it. We can't let Renaissance Strip Club's idea go to waste. I mean, I don't exactly... look, there are a lot of businesses I want to get in on. I don't have the money to start them yet. I want to get into the... I've talked with my dad somewhat semi-seriously. We were like legitimately looking into it. I wanted to get into the death industry. Like, I wanted to buy a graveyard or a mortuary or something. And me and my dad were looking into it, and there are just no good graveyards for sale. I mean, I don't know what it is. I don't know if someone just caught on to it faster than we did, but there's just nothing for sale. And then I was thinking about it, maybe graveyards might be too hard of a buy. Maybe I want to get into the crematorium business, because that just seems like a surefire deal, right? Because a lot of people don't really want to be buried anymore. They don't want to take up the space. A lot of people want cool shit to happen. There are a lot of really cool things to do with your body when you die. So a lot of people want to do those cool things, right? For example, you can be like you can be made into a record, you could be put into a tattoo. You could be put into a seed, right? And then you could be made into a tree. You could be made into a gem. You know, there's a lot of cool things you could do if you're cremated, but you obviously have to be cremated. And I don't know if the services or the companies that can make you into stuff, I don't know if they have a crematorium thing on site or if they have to get your ashes after the fact. But like, crematoriums, look, you'll never run out of business. And if you run out of business as a crematorium, I think you have bigger things to worry about than how to, you know, keep your business afloat. I want to be taxidermy. That'd be funny. One of the coolest things I've ever heard ever for what someone wants to do when they die is they want their entire body to be cremated except their skull. And then they want the ashes of their body to be made into 2 gems, right? Rubies, what have you, that would then be implanted into the eye sockets of the skull. And then they want their skull with the bejeweled eyes to sit on like the top of a fireplace or some sort of shelf in the living room so that they could look over their home as they're dead, which is badass as fuck.
Critical damage. See cover.
Even the reasoning doesn't even have to be cool. Making like your fucking turning into basically a Pirates of the Caribbean Disney ride prop, but like real, is badass as fuck.
Warning. Multiple Titans engaging.
I can't believe I lost. Oh, it's because it was a 2v1. It's a cool idea. I think being made into a tree is a really cool idea. But like a cool tree, not like a cringe tree. Like a fruit tree. Either a fruit tree or like a redwood or something. That'd be really cool. You want to be if you want to be a tree for your entire afterlife, you want to be a cool tree. Isn't the amount of heat and pressure required to do that almost impossible? I don't know. But, I mean, just because it's almost impossible, it seems like it's pretty doable. I don't know what the process is. It's actually cheaper than being buried. Yeah, dude, burial sites are fucking expensive. Because when I was looking into it, right? When I was looking into it with my dad about how much a graveyard would cost, we couldn't find any graveyards for sale. But my dad was talking about he was either talking with some friends or he was burying somebody. Yeah, and he was talking about how like 10 years ago in like a nice plot in Silicon Valley, it cost like 10K for a burial, right? And that was like 10, 15 years ago. So imagine how much it fucking costs now to bury yourself. And I think he looked into it. It was like 25K for one plot. Because I was sitting there and I was thinking, how the fuck are graveyards profitable, right? Because graveyards are a private business. At least some, most graveyards are, surely, right? So how the fuck are they making money? Because if you're buying land and then you're selling parts of the land to somebody, those are one-time purchases. And if you sell a plot of a graveyard-sized plot, we're talking whatever 6x6x6. Actually, probably not even 6, like 2x6x6. I think those are right. Like for 25K, if you can sell 100 plots, that's 250K. And so I mean, it would depend on how much you bought the graveyard for. But like, holy fuck! I thought at first, I'm like, are they renting grave plots? Like, is that how that works? Supposedly some people do lease graveyard plots, which is fucking hilarious, by the way. Because, like, what if you can't afford, like, payment on your grandma? What are they going to just dig her up? Just dig her up and dump her somewhere? What are they... well, like, I don't know. But the death industry is a very interesting industry that I want to be in so bad. To get the government to pay me to bury me.
Your titanfall is
Yeah.
getting prepared.
And you get a cool flag and boots to get put on your casket, too. But those are, you know, that's for when I'm older. If you guys ever want any investment opportunities. I was thinking about trying to become an author, of course, while working other jobs. Yeah, it's hard, though, being an author. Being any sort of artist.
Stand by for titanfall.
I feel like we're getting owned. At least I'm getting owned, and I guess that's true. For, apparently, you know, you're right, but also I was looking into it. Apparently, Tom Clancy never joined the army. Can you believe that? Tom Clancy was just like some insurance guy. He worked as an insurance claimer or something. And lo and behold, he becomes like the most famous military author of all time.
Enemy Titan eliminated. Hostile pilot contained and destroyed.
Loser.
Sharpshooter.
Alright, now I'm not. Now I feel like I'm not doing as shit as I was. There's someone inside here. I can feel it. No? Maybe not? Maybe not. What time is it? It's only 8:30? God damn. It's gonna be weird next year? Oh yeah? Why is that? Oh, because you're gonna be like in school, but also doing a tour of Iraq? Seeing all the graduation from when people are here? Yeah. A lot of people are graduating this year, more than I thought would. I've only seen like 5. I could have joined any branch except the Secret Service and Coast Guard because of how high my ASVAB scores were. Then you should have. What the fuck? Wait, how the fuck? How is Secret Service and Coast Guard the same at all? Isn't the Coast Guard for, like, huge pussies? Still a full year of school left? Damn. I definitely don't have that. At this point, I'm dicking around. Like, I'm going to Prague because I don't have a lot of school left, assuming I pass my classes. Fingers crossed. That sounds sus to me. I mean, that's true. Kadult is a military guy. So, if anyone knows what the fuck you're talking about, it's him.
Double time.
Coast Guard score was the second highest scored for some reason. Secret Service, you needed a perfect score. Damn. Alright, well, you know, don't keep us waiting. What was the score you got? We the people demand to know.
We're not ahead by much. Let's pick up the pace.
We're ahead by 100 points.
Pilot attacking your target. Friendly pilot roguing your target. Friendly pilot attacking your target. Enemy Titan destroyed.
I've got my score somewhere. Okay. We can see who's smarter.
Warning, potential reactor overload. Battery required.
Coast Guard was 50, Secret Service was 100 or something. I got a 48, and that was the second highest score in my class. Really? That's crazy. So you, like, technically failed, right? To be clear, you got less than 50%. That was definitely not the ace fab you took. Oh, shit. The ace fab is out of 99. Wait, he was off by 1?
That's what I'm talking about.
So?
Everyone.
Or is there something else? I mean, so he said it was out of 100 rather than out of 99. What? Toshi's a liar. What the? E colon. Yeah, I don't know why it's so, like, unbelievable that he said 100 rather than 99. I just know that Secret Service was high and Coast Guard was for no reason. You know what? Never mind. Okay. I'm glad we got this settled. I have a 98. Holy, you got fucking owned, Toshi. You got... That sucks. You can't fail or pass that test. Yeah, but, I mean... It's like people who are saying you can't lose or win at life. Like, you definitely totally can.
The frontier is worth every part of this.
I know someone who got a 3. Yeah, that is crazy to think about. It is crazy to be like, there is a point of stupidity where even the military doesn't take you. Like a entity that is so desperate for bodies to throw at foreign countries for oil and fucking genocide that they're even like, you are too stupid. Like, we cannot take you. Oh, come on. I remember there's a girl I know. There was a girl who went to our high school who actually goes to my university. And she got like, dude, she got something so low on the ACT. I think she, like, someone said she got like, oh, fuck. I think the actual score is 19, which is really low. But even saying it out loud, like, it doesn't feel that low. Maybe because I've just had some time to, like, wrestle with the score. But, like, 19... The ACT's at a 36, right? So that means she failed a little under half of that exam. That's almost 50%. Yeah, plus, if it's anything like the SAT is... Like, certain questions are certain questions are worth more than other questions. So, like, I don't know, dude. I don't know what she did, but holy. She's hot, though. She got a huge butt.
Focus fire on that Titan! Incoming hostile pilot! We lost the soldier!
Math fucking killed me on the ACT. I mean, ACT is a little more lenient. All right, I'm lost. Who is this? She's a twin, and her brother is Nelson. ACT is pretty. I think ACT is slightly more balanced than SAT is, and I think I got the equivalent score. I basically scored the same on both of them. I think I got like a 26 on the ACT. And a 1300 on the SAT. And supposedly those scores are about the same. No way she got a 19. That's what I heard. I heard she got a 19.
Hostile pilot in sight! 1031 in pursuit!
I got a 34. Holy. See, this is why you're going to a better university than I am. and are in the military.
Titanfall is being prepared.
You know who else is going to a better university than me? Nita Sag. Alright, so a little story time for all the new viewers in here. There was this girl, basically long story short, there was this girl in my high school who famously was addicted to heroin. I then proceeded to make fun of her for being addicted to heroin. She then confronted me, saying that it's not very nice to make fun of people who are battling with addiction.
You're a talented pilot. Show them what you've got.
And then she proceeded to talk about how I'm going to a better school than you anyway, so suck on that, basically. And I'm like, okay. She then left, and there was a guy next to me who saw the confrontation, and he was like, who cares? And I'm like, that's why you're a real one. And I gave him a fist bump, and we continued on with our day.
Incoming hostile pilot.
And also, I'd like the record to show that if I was addicted to heroin, I could write the craziest, most insane, heart-wrenching, tear-inducing, fucking soul puncturing college essay you've ever heard in your entire life. So, fuck that bitch. Got a 23 in science, 22 in reading, 19 in English, and 15 in math. Oof. That's tough. I don't remember what my score was, but I'm pretty sure I got a 26 overall. I think I got a 26 overall. I did pretty good in I think I did like above average in English, and I think I did okay in math and science. I did really good in reading and English, and then my math and science were okay. Don't be an engineer. Got it.
Titan ready. Call it any
Understood.
Stand by for Titanfall.
On board, restoring manual control.
Engineering sucks. Yeah, but you could become Michael Reeves or William Osmond too. Don't you want to become William Osmond, Kadol? Come on.
Enemy Titan eliminated. Three Titans down. Warning, major damage sustained.
Oh, I can't go through there, can I? Just die, dude. You're not living this. Oh my god. Just stop running.
Sustained. Immediate cover advised.
Alright, you go that way, I'll go this way. Can't wait to go to the army and never use my degree. Damn straight, baby. That's what it's all about.
We're falling behind. Let's
Oh, that guy got owned. That's tragic.
Take evasive action. Warning, my reactor is exposed.
I was supposed to meet the recruiter for an army, but I changed my mind in a full 360-degree turn. Alright, so your math skills, I know you don't remember how you just said that you're not very good at math? Maybe if you're not great at math, maybe try not to use math metaphors, because a 360-degree turn would mean that you held the position you were holding before. Right? Because that's a circle?
now take it down.
A complete 180 would mean that you no longer hold the position you previously held. Just for the next time, you might have to take a standardized test. That's so funny.
Incoming hostile pilot.
What are the like just yeah, I'm not really good at math proceeds to use math analogy incorrectly. Oh, I love it. Oh, hello. He can see me. Goodbye. How are these people dodging my missiles, man? There's a little robot that tells them there's a missile on the way. Cause I get hit by this shit. I get hit by anti-Titan shit all the time.
Well on your way to getting your
Lucky
Titan
bastard.
ready, pilot. Standing by for your call. Stand by for titanfall.
Whoa, wait, we're getting destroyed.
Transferring controls to
Power bottom Winky Face is now playing Destiny 2. Holy.
Pulling away. Turn it around.
warning. Excessive damage sustained. Warning. Our reactor is unstable.
I'm trolling. What'd you say about Destiny 2? I'm saying that power bottom Winky Face is now playing Destiny 2. Mayhaps I see it on Steam. My alt screen name? Nice. Really? No way. What are the odds? What's it to you? I don't know. A lot of people gaming right now. Temlock is playing Hollow Knight. Pog.
The war isn't over yet.
Dude, this person DM'd me. That person friended me out of the blue for no reason. And I don't know who they are. If the servers go down, be ready. Community servers. I want to buy this game, but I have no intention of North Star if that's required. I'll just skip it if it's dead. Thanks for the answers in the future. Don't use vanilla. There's an exploit where they can get your origin on vanilla. Yeah. Titanfall is pretty sweet. Steam discussion boards are a great... What a weird question to ask. Steam discussion boards are a great place to... I don't know. They're just a fun place. They're just a fun place. Sometimes there's some fucking baiters in here, though. I remember there was a guy in here who was pulling a Rally-L. He was like... This game fucking sucks. Apex is better. Let's see. Apex is better than Titanfall. Overall gameplay takes more skill, and you can actually play the game on a 240 hertz monitor, right? And it's like, this is so obviously bait. Look at this. Look at this. You're being fucking clowned. Ain't nothing but facts. Like, some people, like, I don't know. This is so clearly bait. Oh my god. Oh wait, no, this is the guy... This is the guy who uploaded the opinion. Yeah, that's the point, is that the weapons have no recoil, because movement is the focus. Whatever. This guy doesn't know. Basically, that guy is a schmuck. Long story short. There's a lot of cool stuff. When I went through my dirty bomb phase... Oh, holy shit, 3,000 people in game. That's a lot of people. I would go on Dirty Bomb, right? And people are still playing Dirty Bomb. It's not a lot, it's like 100 people, but it's enough. And it's always people who it's like, the game is dead. Servers are down. It says we're in maintenance. What the? Did the game actually die?
Change is inevitable on the frontier.
Keep it together. Stay in formation. Eyes forward. Keep firing.
Is this person just saying they're quitting? Basically, all I'm saying is it's people coming in asking, is the game dead? And then people are like, yeah, it's pretty dead. As I was playing the game for like 4 or 5 hours a day. And like getting full lobbies. Admittedly, there were a lot of repeat players, but you know, there were at least like 4 or 5 servers at a time which were full of players. I should have meleeed him sooner. Actually, I'm on Tokyo. My ping is pretty high. Can't exactly blame me to win that. Can't expect me to win that 1v1. Fuck.
Again, stay here. Move, move. I see it. Over here.
Oh. Some of these deaths are tragic. Why are there so many of you? Fuck, there's 4 of them. That's like the super majority of the team. This sucks.
Keep it together. Stay in formation. Eyes forward. Do we have any pilots in the area?
Why are there so many of you? Why are there always 3 of you in a squad? Do I need to go on my Stim Mastiff build? I'll do it, dude. I'll go on my Stim Mastiff build.
We are winning for now, mercenary. Continue.
Alright, that's it. I'm using Stim Mastiff. Fuck these guys. Where is it?
Keep firing. Hostile fighters close. Grab some cover. Eyes on. Follow my target.
Okay. Alright, so nothing changed. Thanks for the like, Satar.
Target pilot spotted.
You know, I gotta warm up a little bit. First time using the Mastiff in a while.
12-13. Hostile Titan spotted.
Okay. This is humbling.
Good. Now destroy it.
Is everyone on the enemy? Okay, there are 4 Titans on the playing field, so they are just all in Titans.
Titan is ready, pilot. Stand by for titanfall.
Do we have any pilots in
Pilot control online. Thermal systems function.
Billy. You think that guy's sponsored? You guys ever watch a Billy stream? Oh, imagine.
Swiftly Titan down.
That is how you settle the score.
Critical damage. See cover. Warning. Multiple Titans engaging. Flame cores ready. Flame core activated.
Did I get him? Alright, fair. We got it. I traded. Good enough. Did you really just say, I'm gonna eat, be right back, but like in that weird verbose language? Galaxy Bear is a strange guy. But yeah, basically. He likes saying strange things. Even, are you ready for the first ever Gurm 495 movie night? It's really happening? I'm thinking, yeah.
The IMC
Or Nemesis. I'm Nemesis with Ellen?
I would consider altering your
When? I'm thinking next Friday, 7 p.m.-ish, PST.
pilot. Your Titan is standing by. Call it when ready. Very aggressive. Now end it.
Fuck. Sounds nice. That's what I'm saying.
Enemy pilot attacking. Warning. Multiple enemy pilots attacking.
can't stay here! Move, move!
Auto Titan engaging hostile Titan. Warning.
Wait, even you're in the Coast Guard, right? What was your ASVAB score?
Enemy pilot has ejected.
Do you remember? You said Uni of Oregon, so now I know what time I need to watch out for when stream starts. True. I don't think it's never been a secret that I'm in PST.
Impressive.
It's always been a secret what state I'm in. You would think a Firestar would do more damage to a Titan that does fire damage. Yeah, true. Well, it's because it's you would, but since since Scorch has so much gas on him, he ends up igniting himself. You see. I'm not in the Coast Guard? Oh, National Guard. National Guard. That's right. Well, still, what was your ASVAB score? The people want to know.
Pilots in the area!
I want to know if you're smarter or dumber than my viewers, or my other viewers.
Hostile targets! Up front way! Incoming Titan armor! Stand clear for friendly support! 12-14, back up! Call for backup!
I got an 86. Holy. Smart guy over here.
Back up!
Let me on.
Bring that Titan down. Your Titan is ready.
There were people better than me. I mean, yeah, you didn't get 100%. There's bound to be people better who did better. But, you know, 86 is not bad, though. Nothing to sneeze at.
We are winning, mercenary, but not by much. Stand by for titanfall.
Please die, please die, please die, please die, please die. Let's go! I didn't think it was. I mean, it's out of 100, right? So what, you got like a B? B is a respectable grade. Yeah, Toshi's just embarrassed because he got like a 48.
Enemy pilot destroyed.
It's considered outstanding? Well, then there you go.
Contributions to
Supposedly the national average GPA is like 2. So, you know, there you go. I'm not exactly embarrassed. Look at him, his cheeks are all rosy red. You're flustered. By percentile? I mean, wouldn't it all be by percentile? How would you do it if not by percentile?
their evacuation.
Average GPA is not 2 because I had a 3.5. And I'm average. I'm pretty sure the average GPA is below a 3. Let's see. Okay. So the GPA in US high schools is the average GPA is 3 now. The average female is 3.1, average male is 2.9. I swear it used to be 2 though. If you look at 1990, it was like 2.6. Kind of capping out at 3 though. This also, I will say, this is bullshit for one reason and one reason only. It's because of COVID. I'll say it. Even though 2009 is exactly the same, if COVID hadn't happened, this would be lower. No one can change my mind otherwise. The national average GPA based on 2016 data is between 2.6 and 3. See? According to blog.prepscholar.com. It's about 3. A little below, a little above. By the way, you should play this cool game, Turnip Boy Commits to Activation. I've heard of that game. It's a platformer, right?
We shall restore order.
It's almost like an RPG, but not open world. It's all guided. Wait, so it isn't an RPG? RPGs can still be guided.
Change is inevitable on the frontier.
I think. Like, I'm blanking, but I'm sure there's one. I don't know, the idea of RPG, or the RPG definition is getting more muddled for me the more I game. Like, does an RPG just mean you get to, like, level up your class in a way you want to? Or does it mean role-playing in a video game, right? And then the question becomes, role-playing in a single-player game is kind of fucking lame and cringe, no? Like, who are you role-playing for, then, if it's a single-player game? You're role-playing for the computers? So, who knows? Couldn't you roleplay in any video game? Like, if I roleplay as Mario when I'm playing Mario, is that a role-playing game? I don't know. Like, no, but the thing is, like, The Witcher is technically a role-playing game, right? And that's single-player. I don't know. Actually, you know what? Fuck Assassin's. Assassin's Creed's barely a video game. I'll say it. Categories. Role-playing. Here we go. Elder Scrolls Online. Warhammer. See, this doesn't make any sense to me. Because you play as a set-up character. Shut up right now. Oh, Even, don't tell me you like Assassin's Creed. Oh, come on, Even. You should know better than that. It's a good game. Come on, Even. Come on. It's important that we stay honest to ourselves. I'm gonna say, oh god. There is no story! There's no story, and it's barely a video game. How can you sit there as they just keep shoving garbage down your mouth and be like, yes, please. I love Assassin's Creed Valhalla and Assassin's Creed Odyssey. And I know what you're thinking, but there are good Assassin's Creed, like 3 and Brotherhood or whatever. Look. It's time to let go. It's been a long time, okay? It's okay. It's okay to let go. You don't have to like every single game. You know, it's cool. You like zip around and you stab people in the face. But it's run its course. It's impossible for a game to have more than 5 sequels and still be good. You know that I don't. Oh fuck. Let's try that again. There are gonna be kids who played like where Call of Duty Vanguard is gonna be their first Call of Duty game, and they're gonna talk about how sick Call of Duty like Vanguard is and how good of a game it is. Do you want to know why? It's because they never played the previous CODs, and I'll tell you what. I'll be the first to say, if that were true, COD wouldn't be good. COD kind of isn't good. I was thinking about this. Like, COD has been copy and pasting the same game for the last like 20 years, right? And mechanically, not a huge difference between each of the Call of Duties. And I think the only reason we think old Call of Duties are good and new Call of Duties are bad is because it's the exact same fucking game over and over and over again. And so if you just get the same, like, if you're told the same joke over and over and over again, even if you laugh the first time, it's still not funny the 20th time, right? You wouldn't say, after you've heard the same joke for the 20th time, would you still say the joke is good? Do you still laugh at the joke? Right? So, like, were the old Call of Duties good? Or was it just, you know, there were a lot of really shit games back then, and they kind of had a solid formula? I don't know. I'm skeptical. I'm getting a LaCroix. It helps me win arguments. I'll never lose to a man holding some watered-down, sparkling beverage. Old CODs were good, and now games are just going downhill like single-player games had a rise last year, while multiplayer didn't. But the thing is, the multiplayer has always kind of been the same. Like, I could listen to an argument where someone is like, well, these Call of Duties are good and these Call of Duties are bad because the story was better, right? Sure. Like, I don't... Not really... I can understand that, but I care more about the mechanics of the video game. I care more about how the video game actually plays. Good story could mean fuck all to me, right? And I think a lot of people, I don't know, I think a lot of people are like that in the same way, where I'm sure if you ask them whether you would prefer a video game to be actually fun to play or to have a good story, I think a lot of people would rather have a game that's actually fun to play. And Call of Duties are famously copy and paste. I mean, like, they truly come out with the same video game every single time. And you could sit there and be like, oh, but they have different guns and kill streaks. But, like, how different are the guns really, right? How different are the kill streaks really? It's even gotten to the point where, like, COD, there are so many CODs that they're doing a whole nother trilogy of Modern Warfare. Like, their series is so dead, and people just stop buying them. Well, people keep buying them, actually, but they still keep making games. I do not know why. Right? And they're like, look, people liked Modern Warfare. What if we do it again? What if we just do another one? Fuck, what are they gonna do? They're gonna keep buying our garbage. Let's just keep making the same game. LaCroix Quad. I don't feel like going back and forth. We all have our opinions, but I don't even think. But, like, you didn't even say anything. Like, I can understand the opinion of not wanting to go back and forth, but even in your comment, like, COD players were good and now they're bad, just like single player games had a rise and multiplayer didn't. You didn't say anything. You just said COD used to be good and now it's not, which is something I've already said. Like, why are they bad now? Can someone tell me why the new CODs are bad and the old CODs are good? Like, why? What is different about these CODs that is not different about old CODs? You are wrong, I am right. Okay, well, I didn't consider that. They have 6 Titans on the enemy team. What am I supposed to do against 6 Titans? Are they all doomed? No way. Oh my god, they're just all doomed. I hate Pokemon for doing the same shit. Yeah. I think Pokemon has a similar problem. I wish video game companies knew when to give up. I wish they knew when to give up. My girlfriend cheated on me and I found out today. Oh, I'm so sorry. kind of a stark segue, huh? Don't you think? Kind of a tough kind of a tough segue. But as I was saying, the remakes will never surpass the original, yet they still do them. I completely agree. I wish video games knew when to give up, in the sense that you have a game that is beloved, right? Don't ruin it by adding bullshit. Modern Warfare has always been my favorite series because the other one's too arcadey, in my opinion. Modern Warfare have a good bit of realism and fun gameplay that is always nostalgic, while Black Ops only had zombies. And nowadays, the gameplay has just gotten bad. Modern Warfare is the only COD changing a few things, and here to make things a little different. But you're kind of like, but don't you understand how you're like kind of agreeing with me? Right? Don't you like understand how we're kind of saying the same thing? They're just taking the game that they already made, right? And just because you've already had it like a bunch of other times, or you've already had it before, you will view it as worse, even if it is the same exact game. I'm more so glaring at their remakes like Black Pearl and Black Diamond. Sure. I have never been a huge Pokemon fan. I kind of can't stand turn-based games, which is ironic because I played Toontown and a bunch of... Oh, okay, that's not fair. For whatever reason... How do I put this? I like turn-based games, but I also can't stand them at the same time. I've never been a huge Pokemon fan. However, Brilliant Pearl. Oh. I love Pixelmon. I think Pixelmon is so sweet. I can't stand Pokemon. Maybe it's just because Pixelmon is multiplayer. I was thinking about playing the Poke MMO. I don't know if you guys have ever played that before. It actually looked like a really good time. Maybe I should stream that tomorrow. I wish there was a part of me that kind of wishes I was good at Toontown, or fuck, at Pokemon. You can't be bad at Toontown. But like this shit looks hype. A game that came out recently that was fairly different and will actually be nostalgic is Ghost of Tsushima. Really? I thought people didn't like Ghost of Tsushima. Is that the PlayStation exclusive? Or is that the other thing I'm thinking of? I thought people thought Ghost of Tsushima was pretty lackluster. Ghost of Tsushima, what is it, Metacritic? That the reason people think old CODs were good because of nostalgia and remember those times when they playing can't explain the reasons of being portrayed as bad. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm trying to say. Like, I think there are gonna be kids who are playing Vanguard and they're like, "Holy, Vanguard is sweet," right? And we look at Vanguard like dog shit. We're like, "What the fuck? You like Vanguard? Vanguard was dog shit," even though in reality, Vanguard was basically exactly the same as all the other CODs, right? Place got nominated for Game of the Year, I'm pretty sure. Okay, I didn't hear much about Ghost of Tsushima. I think I saw maybe a Donkey video about Ghost of Tsushima, and he was saying that maybe it was kind of bland, but I don't know. Hey, if people like it, people like it. There was a viewer of mine who he thought that the PlayStation Spider-Man got nominated for Game of the Year because he bought the Game of the Year edition of the game. Oh my god. I lost my shit, dude. I couldn't believe it. I couldn't believe it. He had been so conned by marketing and advertisements that he thought buying that just because a game had a Game of the Year edition, it meant that it won Game of the Year. I was flabbergasted. Sekiro? I played Sekiro. I didn't I got kind of bored. I shouldn't say bored. I just kind of stopped playing it. Same with Elden Ring. Like I got to a part, I think it was just after the giant snake. I got just past the giant snake, which is not very deep into it, right? Admittedly. And I had to fight this guy, this giant-ass dude on a horse. And I mean, I don't want to say I was pretty young. Obviously, it was recently. But I got to the guy with the giant horse, and I remember thinking to myself, how the fuck am I going to beat this game? Like, this guy's on a giant fucking horse, and I'm a cripple. You know what I mean? And so, I don't know. I kind of just stopped playing. Souls games were never for me. I was never a huge Souls guy. But you know, I think the games are fine. I'm sure the games are great. I find the fan base it's actually one of the worst fan bases out there. Like, I can't, there's very few fan bases that are as just annoying and like elitist as Souls games are. Dark Souls fan base is darker than the game. True. It's basically, you know how I was talking about how kids, like I can tell who's a kid whenever they join my stream based on how they talk about like stuff? Imagine the Dark Souls community is just one giant kid, and all they do is talk about like the game and how easy it was for them to beat, but also don't do any of, but all they do is like play the game exactly optimally, but like you can't play the game too optimally because then it's too easy. Like, I can't stand them. The way they talk about the game and to, like, others about the game is just so terrible. You know who else has a toxic community? Looking at you, Scalamir. Why is the Toontown community so elitist, huh? That shit confuses the fuck out of me. I don't know what it is about games being easy and made for children that attracts just the most toxic ingrates you've ever seen in your entire life. But oh my god, I was in a VP one time and this poor toon was getting berated, like actually yelled at all caps by some dude. This was in Clash, admittedly, so not rewritten, so technically not in Scalamir's wheelhouse, but this toon was getting yelled at for being an 8-0 toon and how it wasn't like an optimal build or something. Yeah, it's a PvE game that you can't be bad at it. Like, it's almost impossible to be bad. Like, I have trolled. I have gone through bosses without doing a single point of damage, right? Like, it is so easy to not play the game and still win. Right? And it's insane how angry people get at each other for not doing, like, the right shit. When I played, Plants vs. Zombies Garden Warfare, the second one, people were so toxic. It was crazy how toxic they were. Like, it blew my mind. Scalamir was there for that too. Like, oh my god! How are they so angry about this children's game? Undertale fans, they're just annoying. I don't find them, like, toxic or anything. I just find them super annoying. Because they think it's like the greatest game ever made. Every community, yeah, it has some toxicity for sure, but some are more prone than others, and for whatever reason, children's games attract them the most. Maybe people are just city. True. I mean, the people in that's why you have to play dead video games. Titanfall or Toontown technically is in that range, and people are. I mean, but people are mostly nice, but there are some dicks. But like games that are dying usually have really nice communities, and they have to be nice to new players. Because if they're not nice to new players, their game dies even faster. It's kind of like It's like how when people come into my stream or other small streamers to trauma dump, and the small streamer can't do anything because if they yell at them, they lose a viewer, and they desperately need that viewer. Titanfall is kind of dead a little bit. It's definitely it's had a rise in players recently, but it was definitely on death's door, especially with all the DDoSing attacks. Like I don't know, it's hard for me to think of Titanfall as this thriving game. But like Titanfall is dying, kind of, and the players are pretty nice, aside from the players that call you the F slur. Dirty Bomb is dying, and those people are really nice, generally speaking. The people who play guns are really nice. Most of the people who play melee are really nice. It's always weird, but I will say sometimes I'll be playing melee and I'm getting fucking trolled, right? Like they're doing super basic combos. They're like taunting me every chance they get. When we go in the lobby, they use like speed chants. They use speed chat and they're like lol 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 and they're like trying to piss me off. Whenever I sit there, I'm like, what's wrong with you? What if I was a new player? What if I'm just someone who is trying to enjoy the video game that you also love? Why are you doing this to me? Like, why are you actually actively trying to piss me off and not enjoy the game when you want people to love Melee just as much as you do? You know? I don't understand. But I can't express these emotions to someone through a series of good games or one more or bad connection, right? And I can't express that in a series of taunts either. Unless, can you do Morse code through taunts? Maybe you can. Destiny community is nice. Destiny, I don't know. I have some Destiny fans in my chat. And Zero, who is one of them, who's pretty cool. Also a European. She was telling me how Bungie is banning the word crayon because people are calling Titan players in Destiny crayon eaters. And that's like technically making fun of the mentally disabled, right? Because that's like a mentally disabled insult. It's like saying you wear a helmet and water wings or whatever, right? And I'm like, that's such a slippery slope. That's such a bad idea. Why would Bungie do that? Like, if you ban the word crayon for something that minute, like, you're gonna have to start banning a lot of words. That's what we call Marines? Why? Marines are way cooler than you guys. That's what you call Marines, and then Marines are like, wait a minute. You guys are part of the military? Sony bought Bungie? I mean, it's still Bungie. Arby's bought fucking Buffalo Wild Wings. It's still Buffalo Wild Wings. I mean, EA is technically the, like, what... Respawn made Titanfall, but EA is technically the big dog. George W. Bush was president, but we all know Dick Cheney did everything.
But it was a win nonetheless. Good work.
Well, some little political commentary for you. Dude, one thing, okay. One thing politically that bothered the shit out of me. Remember when Biden made Kamala Harris his VP, and then everyone was fucking pissed? I knew so many women and people in general, but specifically women who were pissed that Kamala Harris was the VP nomination because she's technically a cop, right? And he does this like during the BLM riots. Huge dick move, right? Insane that he did that. And then she becomes the first female vice president and is also a person of color. And the same people who were dogging on her are now like, oh, Pog, first female president. Let's go! Like, what happened? Why did the tune change so quickly? Where you were talking so much shit earlier? Like, stick to your guns. Have some shame. Whatever. I'm in the National Guard, but the Marines are kind of big dumb. I thought Marines were Chads. I thought Marines were like fucking badass and shit. No SEALs are Chad. That's the army you're thinking of? I don't think so. There's a reason there's a Marine to National Guard pipeline. Damn.
I do not require your understanding, only your compliance. Change is inevitable on the frontier.
Even did not like that. I don't know, joining the military to not become some sort of special force unit seems like such a pussy move. If I was in the military, I would try to become the highest level of military. So my life could truly be like a Call of Duty game. I'd be so good at killing people. I'd be like, shoo, shoo, bang. Massive explosion. Millions of lives saved. I go home a hero. Don't even get PTSD because I'm too cool for it. Special Forces ain't my gig. Yeah, because you're a coward. I'll say it. You couldn't handle it. And I probably couldn't handle it either. That's why I'm not in the military. That's why I sit at home all day. And play computer games. I was thinking of joining the Navy to fly F-18s and all that, but I wanted the job I have right now. Fog. Evan's killing it. Watching his favorite streamer. Has his dream job. Who needs your girlfriend anyway? She's a bitch. Good night, Ito. Have sweet dreams. See, now everyone say goodnight to Ito, because that's what we're doing now. Drop a warrant packet and go to flight school. True. There you go. Good, good. Now do the wide people happy emote. Do the heart emote. Do less than 3. Do it.
Keep it together.
You will follow my orders. This isn't the Geneva Convention. You have no right to refuse.
Keep firing. Pilot displaced. He's over there.
Dude, I was playing Wolfenstein and a really funny thought came to me. I was like, man, I'm pretty sure I just violated the Geneva Convention. And then I was thinking about it and I'm like, wait, America lost World War II. There is no Geneva Convention. And then I just started going fucking rampant. I just started poning people once I learned that. I would not be able to have my job if I go to flight school. Just do flight school remotely.
Thermite launcher ready.
Tell him you have COVID.
Pilots in the area.
We are winning, mercenary, but not by much.
What are you, Intel? Yes. You can't do flight school remotely? Why not? Tell him you have COVID.
Back up. Open back up. From 13, hot contact spotted.
Warning, enemy pilot attacking.
Oh, speaking of Wolfie, there she is, playing a dance of fire and ice. Sometimes Wolfie plays stuff, and I'm like, who's that for? As she's cycling through her, like, 15th boyfriend. She was playing Shell Shock Live. And look, I love Shell Shock Live. But I know Wolfie, and there's no way she's just playing Shell Shock Live for fun. Wait a second. What's up, Even, but on Twitch?
Two in a row. Good. That's good.
Cadol, he's talking to you. You gotta respond.
Warning, significant damage sustained. Enemy Titans engaging in force. Blade cores ready.
Why would I have to quit my job and do a flight school? So you could fly.
Warning, major damage sustained.
Obviously.
Blade core activated. Outnumbered 2 to 1.
Well, he would have to get orders to go to training, right? If he just went just cuz, then it wouldn't be protected by whatever the fuck.
Your opponent should stay out of your way.
Pause champ? Even's gonna quit his job? I mean, you could always just ask, like, Google, or, I don't know, your boss, or the military. Boeing's a billion-dollar company. Maybe they can deny the military. Maybe they can. If Even dropped a flight pact and got picked up for a warrant, he'd have orders to go to training. Yeah, there's definitely someone you could ask.
Pilot, you almost have your Titan. Continue to fight. My benefactors will be extremely grateful for this win. Keep fighting, pilot.
Boss champ, pilot Even. You could be my personal pilot from a hotshot streamer who owns his own private jet. Like a Boeing, like company like Boeing would eat that up. What, that they have like a veteran? Yeah, don't they get tax breaks for veterans and convicts and shit?
Titan ready. Call it any time, pilot. Stand by for titanfall.
Friendly down.
And then you could, and then if once you learn how to fly, you could probably work for Boeing as well.
Warning, enemy pilot attacking.
Actually, no. Does Boeing make planes? They make planes, but do they also fly them, or do they just sell planes to other people to fly?
Warning, enemy pilot attacking.
They need test pilots. Yeah, you can be a crash test dummy for for Boeing.
Warning, enemy pilot attacking. Critical damage. Take evasive action. Friendly pilot attacking your target. Flame core is ready. Flame core activated.
Pussy.
Titan down.
What would I be training with in flight school? Probably a plane. I don't know.
Immediately.
It'd also be like you probably have to do that cool thing where they spin you in the chair and they get all the G's.
Eyes on. Follow my target.
I lived in Fort Rucker for 3 years of my life. Well, what's a couple more, you know?
You are winning for the moment.
Sounds like a fancy way of saying helicopter. I mean, that is a type of... That is a thing you fly. I would imagine that that is maybe perhaps one of the things you would fly in flight school. Because, again, it is... It is a... I'm not going to let you invalidate helicopters. It's a valid way of air travel. It's a valid form of air travel.
Take up on sight. Fire, fire. They're trying to corner us.
Titan almost ready.
No.
Well, 13, off no time for it.
I accidentally clicked out of Twitch. How do you manage that?
Man down. Back up. Reinforcements on your 6.
You telling me you guys don't use Chatterino?
The metrics collected from this
Do you guys know about Chatterino? I've been flexing my Chatterino knowledge recently. Chatterino is the app I use to look at offline chats.
Here they come. Weapons free.
Basically, if you're ever... I almost always have Chatterino open if I'm not live. So if you ever want to talk to me and are too lazy to DM me on Discord, I guess, you could always just go in here and just type in chat. So these guys aren't live. How do I... Can I split this up? Yeah, there you go. So there's always... like in really big streamers, like personality streamers, there's just people hanging out in the offline chats. And stuff. Oh, Battle of BC is happening right now. Should I be watching Battle of BC? Do you guys care about Battle of BC? Not really. What the? Could you not care about Battle of BC? Tamok would care about Battle of BC. Feel strong, man. I don't even know what Battle of BC is. What the? It's a melee tournament, obviously. That speed date video was not awkward. The speed date video was awesome.
We shall restore order by superior force.
Ready.
Change is inevitable on the frontier.
Keep it together. Stay in formation. Eyes forward.
Okay. My speed date was not awkward. The speed date, you should look, if you think that speed date was awful, you don't watch enough of her stream. Let me tell you something. That speed date was fucking effortless.
Can't let them pin us down. We need to move. I got visual. Over here.
Did you go on there for a joke? I mean, yeah, obviously. I didn't as hot as Cupid is, I did not go on there thinking I would get laid. This is a stream that like averages 5,000, 6,000 people. Like she's been doing it for a long time. People don't go on there to find love. Most people who go on there, it's a joke. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna show you what true awkward is. I'm gonna show you what true awkward is, and you'll appreciate my fucking interview. You would have gotten back in. That dono was for somebody else, I'm pretty sure.
Making me bad.
Unless it wasn't for somebody else. Then that's fucked up.
I got visual. Over here.
It's 3, 4, 5. Valorant type or League. Yes.
This guy.
I like that.
Yeah.
Someone that can change it right away. That's pretty good.
Hypothetically, if you were a Jedi, what color lights would you? What color lightsaber would you have?
Reinforcements.
I haven't seen Star Wars. Have you?
Yeah, I was forced to though. By my ex.
What are the options?
It's not a problem. It's not a problem. Don't worry.
Okay, yeah. That's fine.
Yeah, of course it's real.
Yeah, so I don't watch Star Wars. Is that your favorite movie series?
Yeah, people say I look like Anakin Skywalker a lot.
Is that true?
No, Anakin's hot.
What the fuck? Cupid.
He's hot. Well, not in the first movie. That would be not good. You know,
Yeah,
you know
that's
what I'm
kinda
talking about.
This
You
guy
like the last ones when he's all like.
this is his icebreaker. Yeah.
Let me show.
This guy does one thing that's fucking hilarious to me, and I told him, I'm like, dude, that was so fucking funny when you did that one thing, and we're gonna watch up until that part.
No, he's ugly, right?
It's squid. You can kind of see it.
Like, if you watch as much Cupid as I do, you know that I actually did really well.
Yeah, I think it's just the hair that's different. The hair.
Like, she will flame you, she breaks you
It's not the
down.
same flow, but I think the similarity.
Thanks. Thank you.
Yeah. Of course.
How much did you pay for this? I didn't pay anything. It's free to go on. It's only costs money to kill someone or to revive them.
Okay.
Yeah, I love the tricks.
But to go on, it's not speed dating. I mean, it kind of is.
Stand this, mercenary.
What is it?
The
I can tell you?
IOC wants results,
Yep.
not
Queen of Hearts.
excuses.
Damn. Oh, that would have been crazy.
It's flaming with extra steps. Yeah, basically.
Thanks.
Would you believe if I told you this guy is a regular?
You're flailing, Donut. You suck.
No, I'm doing good. But every time I go on a day, I literally get eliminated first.
No, you're doing great.
I was just on heel mics, like, sorry, keep up, but like, I literally was eliminated first. And
Because everyone's sick of you. It's just I'm doing it.
So, Donut, tell me what you like to do in your free time.
I'm a semi-professional mini hoop player. I like to hang out and play video games.
Oh, so you have little tykes? The basketball hoop?
Because it's just fun. It's fun to be on the show.
The
My hoop right
little
there.
tykes? Oh, that hoop.
Yeah.
Can you dunk? Dunk on us right now?
That's you should, my dog actually chewed up the ball today, but I can dunk this Pepsi can.
She can add sound effects sometimes.
He has a baby face, right?
Yeah, I
you
think
ready?
so. He has a big.
No.
Ow.
Oh no.
And he got eliminated.
Oh no.
Oh, that's so funny. Dude, I love that shit so much. Otherwise, but like, it gets awkward. You can understand how awkward it gets. How many saw that? That was pretty early in the stream, so it was like 3,000, 4,000 people. But towards the end of the stream, it's like 9,000 people. If it's like a good day, some part of it has to be staged. The only way it's staged is if you come in with like a game plan beforehand. Like if you come up with a script, then it's staged. But like, she generally doesn't talk to people before. It's just people, because you sit in the waiting room. It like, to get on, you have to join the Discord and talk to people and talk to mods and stuff, and you have to be screened and stuff. And there's just so many new people on all the time. There's no way it's staged. As someone who's been a part of the process, it's not staged. Like, there's no communication between you and her until the date. They look like they're at the bar and some creepy dude is hitting on them. Basically, that's basically what's happening. Like, Donut is a regular. The guy who was just on, he's like pretty much a regular, right? And he's on like relatively often. But there's some people who are just so sad and lonely. And you see them get on there and you're like, bro, what are you doing? Why does he do that? I don't know. I want to get on there another time. I think it'll be fun. If you're just doing it for jokes and you're just kind of hopping on there, then it's great, right? Then you just like you do your bit, chat laughs, or they like you or they don't like you. You try to make her laugh, you have a good time. But if you're there to actually find love, it's not the place. You could. There was like I've been in the Discord a couple times, and there's some cool people in there. Like maybe you could date them, I guess, but don't try to date her. Some people just straight up try. I mean, yeah, kind of, but not really. Like, there's bound to be some people who like want to hit on her and have sex with her and stuff, but the people who actually have feelings for her are like super fucking awkward. There was this one guy named Stanley who was super cringe and annoying. And so you can pay to bring yourself back. Like, you can revive yourself. And I think on the stream I was on, he revived himself like 5 times. And every single time he revived himself, he had a different outfit on. And was somehow even more annoying than before. And was like, just saying nonsense. He would say something one time, and then the second time he was on, he would say things that completely contradicted the thing he said the previous time he was on. He paid $100. He paid, because not only did he pay for $100, he paid to revive himself. You can also pay to give yourself more health as well, right? So he like minimum spent like $500 to like get on the show and stay on the show. It's a really good time. It's a bit of an acquired taste. Once you kind of get past the cringiness of it all, it is really fun to watch and be a part of. Because I used to be the same way with you guys. I'd be like, this is so cringe. I'm like cringing watching this. But once you watch it enough times, you kind of realize how fun it is. Did that say kick hit Lou? Oh, it said kill the beach. I thought it said kick hit Lou. I was like, no way. What are the odds? What the fuck? Did he die? Where'd he go? There you are. I mean, apparently he had it like that. All the people who are really sad and lonely, they're always like, yeah, I'm a software engineer. And that's it. That's all they know about themselves, is that they're a software engineer and they like video games sometimes. Like 90% of the time. I bet that it's super helpful. Oh, totally. She makes so much money. I mean, it's not... I mean, it doesn't cost anything. Of course it's profitable. It doesn't, like, cost her money to do the things that she's doing. She sits in front of a camera. Engineers are always lonely. No, they definitely are. Software engineers are, for sure. I wasn't lonely until yesterday, so... You agree. You're lonely. Wait, I thought you were a human... Weren't you a human phys major? You were in a cadaver lab just like me in college, I thought. No? It also, it depends on what type of engineer you are. If you're a software engineer, you're definitely lonely. If you're like a civic engineer, you're a Chad. If you're a petroleum engineer, holy, you're getting so much tail. You don't even know what to do with yourself.
Tighten down. You're exceeding my expectations, pilot.
I'm an aerospace engineer. Does that count? Since when are you an aerospace engineer? If I die to this guy, I'm gonna be fucking pissed. Okay.
Stand by for titanfall.
Are we the same person? Yes. I've been one? That doesn't sound right. I'm checking the logs. I'm checking the logs. Am I really confusing you with somebody else? It's also possible there are no logs, because you mostly chatted on YouTube for a while. If I did, I was deaf lying for attention. Okay, for sure. For sure. Let's see, when was the first Twitch message even ever sent? Damn, 0 timeouts, 0 bans, 0 mod comments. Really running a clean ship. Well, why would I need to get banned though? Not push our luck here. Damn, it's almost been a year since you've been following me. In 4 months, it'll be a year. So play the Among Us drip while grunting someone's dead sister. What? Lord knows what that was in response to. Let's hope your commanding officer doesn't see that one, huh?
Titan ready. Call it any time, pilot.
Who knows? It's always... dude, people don't go through my logs very often. Whenever people go through my logs, I cringe so hard. Even if it's not something that's particularly cringy, I still cringe. Was that the Valium incident? It might have been. Who knows?
Enemy Titan destroyed. A friendly pilot has ejected.
We are winning for now, mercenary. Continue.
Warning, major damage sustained. Friendly Titan attacking your target. Enemy pilot has ejected.
2 in a row. Good. That's good.
Flamethrowers ready.
Where are the enemy titans at? I got a human phys degree in the mail today. Oh, word.
Warning, enemy pilot attacking.
I mean, like a third or a fourth of my degree was acquired online, so, you know,
Well done, mercenary.
it happens. Like, I bought a Cessna. What the fuck is a Cessna? Remember when I was saying I was thinking of buying a plane? Sure.
Stop their evacuation.
I got a 172. I just acquired an airplane without a license. Yes, that is what I thought. Good thing I'm a law-abiding citizen. What the? That's not true.
I do not require your understanding, only your compliance. Change is inevitable on the frontier.
I have some law violations with me. What the? Just say allegedly, and then you're okay.
We'll have to shoot our way out of this.
What the?
I'll see you over there. Reinforcements on your six.
I've never been pulled over by a police officer in the car, but I have had multiple scares where I'll be listening to some sort of rap song about them thugging or whatever, and they'll have a siren in the song, and I've shit myself a couple of times for sure. Because I'm definitely speeding when the song comes on.
3 kills in a row. Good work.
You don't have a car? I used to drive back home, but I'm not home anymore, so I that's true. But the times that I have driven, which have been numerous, I have not been pulled over by an officer of the law. This S-Gamer guy is getting real suspicious. Maybe that's what the S stands for. Alright, never mind. He sucks.
Back up! Back up! Target pilot spotted.
Alright, I think I'm gonna stream for like another hour, and then I'm probably gonna call it, because I think Safeway closes at midnight, and I do need to go to the store. Let me just double check. It closes at 11! Oh no. Oh, this Walmart closes at midnight though. It's 3 hours away. Oh, it's next to my campus. I can do that. Safeway closes at 10. The Safeway near me closes at 11. The Safeway by my campus closes at midnight. Easy clap. But that would be like a half an hour bike ride, so I'd show up at like 11:30.
Your Titan is almost available.
I could, when does Winco close?
Can't let them pin us down. We need to move. Look, pilot.
Winco. Oh, Winco is open 24 hours. Oh shit. Alright, I guess we're going to Winco, baby. Let's go! I didn't even know that. I should go to Winco. I should go to Winco more often. I had no idea Winco was 24 hours. Are you going to do your weekend ice cream ritual? I was thinking about getting some ice cream. I've been kind of holding off on getting ice cream because I just eat the... I've been trying to lose weight, and if I have ice cream in the house, I don't because, you know, I would just eat an entire tub, and I don't have self-control. I think I have some coupons laying around, too. These are great. You guys ever use a coupon before?
Transferring controls to manual operation. Warning, enemy pilot attacking.
Mercenary, we are losing the battle. Be wise to change your tactics.
Warning, multiple enemy pilots attacking.
If no one has used a coupon, they haven't shopped. I'm sure I've used a coupon at some point. Oh, I've definitely used coupons. I don't think I've ever used a coupon at a grocery store before, though. I use them at other places. I used a coupon at a pizza place I used to frequent that would actually, like, change the cost of the pizza. It would, like, half it. It would go from being, like, $26 to $15 for, like, a 16-inch pizza or something crazy. And so I basically, every weekend, I would eat an entire large cheese pizza. But again, I don't think I've ever used a coupon at grocery shopping. I have punch-out cards. I've used punched-out cards before. Ironically, for the same pizza place. And I think I've used it for a Froyo place once or twice. I should check if I still have those coupons laying around. We're getting shit on.
You are losing by a lot. It would be
We are losing by, and I keep dying to the same fucking guy. This fucking Tone. And he has no health. Die.
Your Titan will be
There we go.
soon, pilot. Your Titan is ready. Stand by for titanfall.
A lot of people with incoherent names. Oh? A challenger.
Pilot mode online. Warning, critical damage sustained. Immediate coverage.
Where'd they go? Here you are.
Enemy pilot attacking. Warning, sustained severe reactor damage.
How does this guy have so many dash?
Another way to advance my research.
Oh, God. Alright, well, if Winco's open 24 hours, I guess I don't need to end stream ever. Oh, IRL stream? Me shopping at Winco? Pause champ? Who's down? I've never seen a Winco before. Yes, please do an IRL stream. I can give it a shot. It would be YouTube only. I wouldn't even know how the fuck that would go. Could I even read chat? This one guy in UFC just submitted a jiu-jitsu triple black belt, and he's not even a black belt. Easy clap. Hold on, let's see. How I don't even know how the fuck do people even IRL stream?
Is inevitable on the frontier.
Hmm.
Keep it together. Stay in formation.
There's also a Sonic next to the Winco that I'm going to. I should stop doxing where this Winco is. And I guess you guys technically know where I live, but... Also, you don't. I've never been to a Sonic. I hear good things, though. Die. Oh, what? Did someone steal? Someone Kramer that guy out of the sky! Holy shit! You see that? That was insane. Give me a slice of cheese. Okay, I could do that probably. Sonic burgers are small as hell. I don't, is Sonic open 24 hours? It would probably be closed, eh?
Bring that Titan down. The Titan is ready, pilot. Stand by for titanfall.
What? Okay. Oregon isn't that far from Arizona. I mean, it's not. It would be closer than if you went to, like, Florida, probably.
factors will be extremely grateful for this win. Keep fighting, pilot.
Is Arizona... Is New Mexico closer to California, or is Arizona closer to Arizona? Fuck, Mexico. It's one state away, is it? It depends. If you go diagonally, it's definitely more than one state away, I'm sure. Right? Or no? I don't know where Arizona is. It's right next to California, right? Or no? Like, I know where Arizona is. It's like southwest, right? But is it right next to California? It would be like a 15-hour car ride minimum. It would probably be closer to 20, honestly. If you go diagonally, it's 1 because you pass through the entirety of Nevada. I see.
Reinforcements on your 6.
That'd be an insane fucking drive. Because I know from LA to my university is like 16 hours. From my university to my home, driving, it's 9 hours. Of just straight up driving. Right? Not counting stops. Or anything like that. I make 15-hour car rides like it's nothing? That sounds fucking terrible. It blows me away. Europeans, apparently Europeans, if they drive for more than 40 minutes, that's like unheard of for them. And it's because if they drive for more than 40 minutes, they're in a different fucking country. I think I saw a post one time, and it was this guy talking about how he was in Europe, and he was driving for like 8 hours, and he missed his exit, and he was accidentally in Sweden or something like that. How do you even imagine driving for 8 hours and accidentally like being in Sweden? Like, you miss an exit. There's like, apparently there's no signs or anything that say like, oh, you're in Sweden now, or you're in Germany, or fucking Belarus, or whatever. Looked up Uni on Google Maps, and it's the entirety of the US and Canada. Yes, sir. My campus is the whole thing. I think the biggest public university is the University of Washington. By like square acreage, not by... Actually, it also might be the biggest by population. Unless you count like fucking DeVry University or something. I'm stuck in the bluegrass state. I don't... It's funny that you think I know what that is. What the fuck is the bluegrass state? Yeah, Eugene, Oregon is right. That is where the University of Oregon is. Bluegrass State is Kentucky? Oh, no way! Even used to live in Kentucky. What if you guys knew each other? No, you know, never mind. Even used to live in Kansas. It's different. He lived in Kansas. My bad. My bad. Man, I remember all these things about Even just slightly wrong. Not Coast Guard, National Guard. Not Kentucky, it's Kansas. Ugh. I'm getting old. Not Human Phys Aerospace. That one, I'm 90% sure you said you were a Human Phys major, and that one, you probably just lied. That one, I'm like almost certain at some point you said you were. What the fuck is your campus? It's the entire size of the world. University of Central Florida is the biggest school by population. Oh, look at that. You have a Jamba Juice. That is true. We do have a Jamba Juice. I'll cut you off early. We also have a Panda Express. And a Chipotle. The hell is a Jamba Juice? It's like so think of, you know how Dairy Queen has blizzards? Imagine Jamba Juice as a Dairy Queen that only has blizzards, except instead of blizzards, it's smoothies and it's all fruit. But Jamba Juice, it's a smoothie place. It's a smoothie place that markets itself as healthy, but it's not. Does it have protein shakes? I mean, you could put protein in it. So, I mean, yeah, I guess.
I do not require your understanding, only your compliance. Change is inevitable on the frontier.
You know, we had, what did you have? My campus is awesome. I love my campus. And we have a bunch of nearby local foods and stuff. We had our own dairy bar because farming. Let's go. Like, we have a bunch of fast food places everywhere. We have basically every fast food place. We don't have In-N-Out, but supposedly there's an In-N-Out like a mile away. You know how I knew I loved this town? Is because there's actually like 3 or 4 Arby's near us. Like, there's 3 or 4 Arby's in my immediate vicinity, and it's awesome. University has Chick-fil-A, Chipotle, Starbucks, Steak and Shake, some other random restaurants, an Asian food truck, a place called... Yeah, we have food everywhere. Especially because my university is near downtown. Like, there's food everywhere just all the time. Chipotle, Dutch Bros, Starbucks, Panda Express, Jamba Juice, some local pizza places. There's a Qdoba. There's a Five Guys around. There's McDonald's around somewhere. Like, we got a lot of cool stuff. Honestly, college towns are just kind of a neat place to live. Because everything is open really late all the time. Usually. We have almost everything because it's Manhattan, Kansas. Yes, sir. Yeah, Five Guys is around somewhere. Bonk, 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 bonk.
I got eyes on Tyler. Over here. Stay here. Move, move.
There's some nice bars. I'm sure there's some nice bars too. I'm not, you know, I can't drink legally, so. The idea of people going to, it like fully grasped me that my classmates go to bars to drink. It actually blew my fucking mind. Like, I couldn't believe it. I don't know why, like, it actually just hit me that my classmates go to bars to drink and party and shit. I was flabbergasted. You didn't have a Cold Stone? No. We do have an ice cream place, but not a Cold Stone. We have an ice cream place that's significantly cheaper as well. What's so mind-boggling? I don't know, it just blows my... Because I've never been to a bar. It seems like something you do in TV. If I was back home, I would blow you guys both out of the water with how much shit I have, but instead I'm in bumfuck Oregon. We got it all back home.
We are losing.
Silicon Valley, baby.
They make up for in brute force. Fight harder, mercenary.
Or is it just a place to go to eat or not and drink? Yeah, no, that doesn't sound right. Bars is where How I Met Your Mother and Cheers happens. And Family Guy. Even where you're at right now, you have more than my hometown? Damn straight. And don't you imagine... Dude, I don't... But to be fair, you live in a town of like 2,000 people. You're not gonna have shit anyway. Your happening spot is a fucking cattle ranch. Why did you go to Oregon and not a uni in California? Because I didn't get accepted anywhere. If you can believe it or not. I got denied from every single university I applied to, except for the University of Oregon, and I got waitlisted. I got waitlisted at UC Riverside and at Boulder, Colorado. Boulder denied me and Riverside accepted me, but by the time Riverside accepted me, I was already committed to Oregon.
Stand by for titanfall.
I will say, though, there were a lot of universities I didn't apply to simply out of principle, and there were a lot of universities I applied to that I should not have applied to. Like, I applied to, like, Stanford and Yale and Duke and shit, and so obviously I got denied from those. But there were some universities I refused to apply to, like fucking Merced and University of Santa Cruz and shit. Because I knew even if I got accepted, I wouldn't go to those universities. Oh, come on. You got a small town. I should have applied to Brown. Brown? I didn't apply to Brown because I thought Brown was a shit Ivy League. I thought if you went to Brown, you might as well have not gone anywhere. It's just, I don't know. I don't think very highly of Brown. You should drive to Boring, Oregon. Is that a place? There's a lot of places in Oregon. There's a guy in the Cupid channel talking about how he was stationed in Ontario, Oregon for a while, and he flamed me because I thought he was talking about Ontario, Canada. I'm like, that's weird to be stationed in Ontario, Canada. His town population is smaller than my high school population. It's insane. I can't believe people live like that. I come from a hometown of like 5 million people. Or 10 million people or something like that. I don't know. What is the... Can someone look up the population of Silicon Valley? Or I guess San Jose, California. You know what? I'll do it. Yeah, I come from a hometown of 1 million people. But the thing is, San Jose is so big. Like, what if I do Santa Clara County? That's probably a more accurate representation. Santa Clara County is almost 2 million people. Like, it's fucking outrageous. Oh my god, that's a North Star. I thought that was just a player floating. The city I'm in now is 45k. Holy. I think the city I'm in right now is 150k. 150k, like, I don't know if that's counting college residents or not. I think 25,000 people go to the University of Oregon or something like that.
Your Titan is ready, pilot. Standing by.
The town I lived in was 1,072. Holy shit. Like, it's insane. It's insane that there are places like that that are real. That blows my mind.
The IMC appreciates your hard work, pilot.
I don't know how people live like that. There's a town with one person. Can you really call that a town? At that point, isn't it just like a ranch or something? Or just a dude who just lives in a bunch of abandoned buildings?
Enemy pilot destroyed.
2006 is the population of my town as of 2020. Not bad. Not bad at all.
Friendly Titan on site.
Friendly pilot on exterior. Friendly pilot has detached. Warning, hull is taking excessive damage. Friendly Titan attacking your target. Flame cores ready. Enemy pilot has ejected.
You are dominating.
Remember there was a little place on the way to my old high school that was considered a town, but at some point had nobody living in it. Yep, population 0. That's funny.
Flame cores ready.
It's weird. It's weird to think about other people existing and perceiving things and living life
Friendly Titan down.
just normally, as if nothing is wrong.
Critical damage. See cover. Enemy pilot has ejected.
We are barely losing, mercenary. I would consider altering your tactics.
Flame cores ready.
I know the flame core is ready.
Warning, heavy damage sustained.
Friendly Titan on site. Ready to support. Do we have any pilots in the area? Reinforcements on your stick.
Flame cores ready. Warning, hull is taking excessive damage.
Heads up, Hog. Soldier down.
We're kind of making a comeback right now. I did the directions and it's a 21-hour drive to a uni from my town. Not bad. So I was pretty close in my guesstimation. I said 20 hours.
Impressive. You are dominating that pilot.
Fuck yeah, I'm dominating that pilot.
Flame cores ready.
Takes like, how long does it take to drive across the country? Like 100 hours or something? Not even a day though? I mean, it kind of is a day though, right? Like, that kind of is a, like, it's, I would say at that point, it's probably hazardous to drive for more than 20 hours straight.
Critical damage. See cover.
I could make that with a 5-hour energy and a rock star. I'm sure you could, but like it kind of is a day though. You know what I like? If you're counting gas stop breaks, I guess you could eat while driving, but like it kind of is a day. Like you are wasting a day to drive there.
Setback for the research division.
That's a bummer that we lost. And like bathroom breaks. You're obviously not going to go to the bathroom and do gas for fucking 3 hours, but like it kind of is a day. You know? Any drive that's longer than 12 hours is kind of a day. Hell, even I mean, I've made a 9-hour drive from uni to home, and like that shit basically takes a day.
The evac ship is en route, mercenary. If you wish to survive, I advise you to get on it.
What's up, game hacker? It's been a while. How's the life? What are you doing, stepsis? Just playing some Titanfall. This city would never come? Who said that? I'm struck. Help me. I just realized maybe LaCroix can help me cut down on alcohol. Yeah, probably. University over. University is over. Are you done with university as well? Or are you saying am I done with university? Mix that with a Heineken. Doesn't a Heineken Zero alcohol not have alcohol in it? Time to be corporate. Yes, sir. That's you, baby. Corporate slave. Mm-hmm. Damn straight. Time for the march, baby. Go to work, go home. Go to work, go home. You know it. That's what it's all about. That's the point, to not have alcohol. Oh. I thought you were saying... when you meant cut down on alcohol, I assumed you meant not spend as much. Okay, for sure. That makes sense. I thought... Okay, right. Because I think carbonated beverages get you drunk faster. And you know what that means, Game Hacker? You can subscribe to my Patreon. Really? I think so. At least I've heard that. I've also heard that you get drunk faster in high altitude areas, so maybe just move to like a mountain. I've crushed like 3 Trulies and not been drunk. I mean, yeah. It usually takes me like 5 or 6 Trulies to be drunk. But that's pretty good. That's half a pack. You can get a 12 pack for $22. If you drink half of that and you're drunk, that's $11. I'm kinda alcohol sensitive though. Are you? If you're making the conscious effort to cut down on it, can you really say that? Oh my god, he phase shifted. Just die. I can get drunk easier is what I mean? Yeah, but like, you know. Bastard. My uncle tried getting me drunk during my graduation party and got stared down by a bunch of family members, and I meant death stare that women give. I asked my mom if I could get drunk for graduation, and she said no. And I'm like, come on, Mom, please. It's going to be so boring. And she's like, all right, you can have 1 shot. And so I had 1 shot, and graduation was a lot easier.
Back up! Call for backup! Target pilot spotted.
Allegedly. You're with CuteBot, okay? I'm not actually dating her. I hope that's clear. I hope people don't think that we're actually... Well, actually, you know what? Maybe I do want people to think we're drinking. Oh, thanks for the like, Nasib Khan KDK. I get triggered the way she talks. Yeah? That's a shame, because I'm a huge fan. She was... Dude, she was crying for some reason. She's been crying more often, I feel like. And she was crying during stream one time. I don't remember for what. And dude, she put some poor guy. She like started speed dating some guy while she was crying about something. Oh my god, he got destroyed. He got actually so stun locked and owned. He didn't know what to do. She truly is all about the content. Just die, you're doomed. I have a Halo Rockstar collection. Like the beverage? Dude, how are these guys conveniently dodging my rockets all the time? What else? I don't know. Halo is a video game. Maybe you're talking about the video game. I'm adult now. I have to live life on my own. Studying is finally over. Congrats, man. I'm happy for you. Even though I'm sure you're absolutely terrified. You know. You have a pretty good degree. You have a degree in like computer science or something, right? You'll be okay. Life sure goes fast. Yeah, it does. Just think. Only like a year ago, you started watching my stream because you wanted to know if Trackmania was any good. And now look at you, an adult. They grow up so fast. Weren't you an adult when you were in college? No, it's different. Because in college, I'm pounding down brewskis and having sex 24/7. Now, drinking every day is actually a sign of alcoholism. Well, I don't know what to do. This guy's just gonna pull out my battery. Oh, never mind. Someone got him. Text 24/7. Oh, yeah. I'm sure it was the same for you too, Game Hacker, though. You know what I mean? I'm sure you were just laying down fucking plow and trim or whatever. Cleaning out the pipes, if you know what I mean.
Hostile pilot contained and destroyed.
But you know, now that you're not in college anymore, Game Hacker, now you have even more time you can spend to watch my stream. Pog. Nah, I'm not Chad. You're not? Damn. I mean, if Game Hacker's not having sex, no one is. I have a blister on my right forearm from the shooting range yesterday, and I don't know how to get rid of it. Gurm, help. Just pop it. Just drain it. In college, I have more free time. Now I'm going to be busy in job. No. You really gotta be a Chad to get laid, though? I don't feel like you gotta be. It's not about being a Chad to get laid. It's that Chads get laid, and people who do not get laid are not Chads. You see what I'm saying? No, you can't be not a Chad and get laid. Getting laid, by definition, makes you a Chad. And there's Ralliel back again. Telling me to play Apex. You know, I actually put up a poll. I was like, hey, should I play Apex? And then, and no one was here. No one voted. So it was 0-0. And so I just kept playing Titanfall. You should put up that poll to go to Winco. I don't know how to stream. Like, I know how to stream from my camera. Like, I don't know. I don't know how far the range is, though. I would have to test, because, okay. I am able... Of course, there's 0 people. Damn, that's tough. I'm able to use my phone as a camera, but I don't know how far the range is, right? And so I think there is a way to go live on your phone, but I'd have to end stream and start it up again. What the fuck is my problem? Because I get laid and don't give off chat vibes. Like, I'm the most backwards person here. Well, I mean, as long as your ass is behind you, I'm pretty sure you're as forward-facing as any of us. I'm not good at making friends and talking. Nah, you got it, Game Hacker. You got it. You just kind of have to be awesome. I don't know. You either are a Chad or you're not a Chad. It's as simple as that. Chad eat Chad world. Yeah, Toshi can be your friend, Game Hacker. You have all the people in my chat. Those are your friends. Smile. Float is your friend. Is Chad or Chad doesn't matter. See? Game Hacker gets it. But also, You want to be a Chad.
Pilot, you almost have your Titan. Continue to fight.
1213, hostile Titan spotted.
Is there someone back there? There is someone back here. You little bastard.
Your Titan is we are losing, but not by much, mercenary.
369 subs. Yep, those are 369 friends. The possibilities. Man, 369, it's somehow a lot and not enough at the same time. Like, when I look at my channel and I'm like, holy, I'm at 369 subs, that's so many. But then when other people tell me I have 369 subs, I'm like, wow, that's really not a lot.
Enemy Titan down.
69 will be 70. I'm sure I'll get a 70th sub at some point. I don't think you need to make a new account.
Destroyed. Enemy pilot eliminated. Warning, enemy pilot attacking.
You know, if Ralliel subbed,
Pilot has ejected.
it would be 370.
Damage sustained. Enemy Titan eliminated.
I don't even know how many Twitch followers I have. I think I have like a general idea. I have like 560 or something, right?
Pilots attacking.
370 now. Let's go! Fuck.
Sure you are improving.
I suck. Got more than me, so you're cool. I mean, the goal is 1,000. Right now, the goal is 1,000 because that's when you become monetized. Did you ever play the Coliseum thing? I tried a couple times and the server timed me out every time. So if I ever play, I don't know how that girl got on Coliseum, but if I ever did, I'd have to get on North Star probably. I have to watch your cute butt video. Did you donate to get featured? No, it's free. I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do what Kadult said. You're gonna become a pilot, Pog? He might still be around. I don't know what Kadult is doing. He was playing Destiny. Just DM him on Discord. He's in the Discord. Be like, hey, this is even. What do I do again to become a pilot? Why not do a career change when I'm 24? True. Let's go, Brandon. Really, Game Hacker? Really? People playing Apex Legends. People playing TF2 pilots. Well, you know. I keep having to bounce back between Team Fortress 2 and Titanfall 2. What does it mean? It's what like Trump supporters say when they don't like Biden. Basically, there was like, I don't know. There was like an interview Biden did where he said like fuck you Biden, but it sounded like let's go Brandon, and Biden was like, yeah, let's go Brandon. And so now like a bunch of conservatives think they're clever by saying let's go Brandon when they're secretly trying to like shit on Biden. Because apparently they're too cowardly to shit on Biden to his face, I guess. You ever think about what if some games we play were real, or if we were stuck in them? Like if I was in the Titanfall universe or something, and if I was a pilot? Yeah, I think about that all the time. Or if I was in Naruto, I would think about how badass I would be as an anime character, and then I realize in reality what would happen is I would get owned and die instantly. I would not be the main character in the slightest. You should play Fortnite. I didn't friend Reserved 8. There was a squeaker who friended me, but I didn't accept them. There were a lot of people who friended me when I played Fortnite. Like, I think I have like 5 friend requests pending right now.
I got visual over here. Keep it together. Stay in formation.
They're just all attracted to your playstyle. Huh? The children are? I'm confused what that's in response to. You're gonna interview them and accept. Who? What? What is going what is going on? Friend request. Oh, I see. No, I know most of the people who friended me. What a fucking battle. Jesus Christ. Nah, he's saying the same thing you are. Wow. Fuck. Alright, the goal is to kill Dr. Yes or No and this fucking Umeyamiyaki guy. I have a vendetta now.
We are losing this battle. Understand this, mercenary. The IMC wants results, not excuses.
Why are Democrats feel so triggered for such small things and still lecture on freedom of free speech while we enjoy more? Well, the difference is people are mad that I don't actually think anyone is actually mad. I don't think anyone in reality actually cares. If I care, it's more the idea that like they're afraid of saying fuck Biden. Like I can say fuck Biden. And the freedom of speech thing is less about being mad or not, and it's more about the government persecuting you for saying things. Like, I don't think... I've never met somebody who's actually gets mad at the Let's Go Brandon thing. If I'm mad for any reason, it's because of the cowardice. Of, like, just say you don't like Biden. Like, you don't need to... It's not clever. It's not like... You're not hiding from anybody.
Your Titan is ready, pilot. Standing by.
What happened to you hopping around the map the whole time? I mean, I still do it.
Good. Now destroy it.
So many memes and insults of the Indian government? I mean, I don't know what to tell you.
Your Titan is ready.
I think you're attributing a lot of things to a very small percentage, perhaps very vocal percentage of the American population, but I really don't care. I really don't care, and a lot of people really don't care.
Destruction of that Titan.
Like, I don't think no one... these last couple presidents, no one has really liked. Some people like Obama. I liked Obama. I thought he was pretty cool. Gotta go enjoy the rest of the stream. Night night, Toshi. Sweet dreams.
We are losing considerably.
Most people in every country don't care, then yeah, you know. Yeah, I mean, if you know that, then like, don't be like, oh, Americans get so triggered and lecture Indians on freedom of speech. It's like that. I mean, we don't. Maybe some do. It's the small minority that matters. Do they matter though? Do they matter any more than the large majority do? I don't think matter is the right word here. Most people don't do crimes. The small minority who does matter. No, most people do crimes, for sure. I don't know who told you that most people don't do crimes. Most people do crimes. Most people litter, speed, inaccurately represent what their taxes are. More people commit crimes than don't commit crimes. You can consider them minor crimes, but crimes are crimes. I mean big crimes. Oh, how the narrative changes. I know people who get away with big crimes. Unethical? You think speeding is ethical? Please. I miss the old game hacker. Littering isn't ethical. Sometimes, after I finish a six-pack of beer, I just go in the ocean and throw my six-ring plastic in there. Speeding is big crime. That's what I'm saying. Littering, not big. Really? You don't think littering is... I think littering is a huge deal. I hate it when I'm in like a natural place and there's a bunch of trash everywhere. Hate it. Some people don't renew their like licenses on time, or they don't register their car like every year. Lord knows how many white collar crimes I commit.
What they lack in vision, they make up for improved.
River, yeah, damn straight.
Fight harder, mercenary.
I forget who it was, but I sent there was like some crazy liberal I know, and I sent her a meme about throwing batteries in the ocean, and she thought it was funny. Like car batteries, not like fucking household D batteries.
Stand by for tight. Bring that Titan down.
Enemy pilot attacking.
Throwing batteries is not fun. Have you ever tried it before? Maybe you'd like it. It's like throwing rocks or cans or anything, you know? You ever play kick the can? Or baseball? Yeah, Game Hacker's a funny guy.
This is unfortunate. However, you fought as well as could be expected.
Every time I put one in dustbin, I feel bad. They are gonna end up hurting nature. True. Surely you can recycle batteries. The solution is just only buy rechargeable things. No, Game Hacker is from India. My dog stepped on a bee. You're ingesting a lot more American content. The old game hacker used to not be very, like, slang savvy. This new game hacker knows all the memes and things. Look at you. Game hacker is Indian. Game hacker is Indian, as in from India. Let's go back to monkey is the first meme I talked with you way back then. I don't even know what that is. Do you stop for cows when they go on the road? What are they going to do, run them over? Does India even have cows? Cows, dogs, monkey, every effing animal. Damn, Game Hacker uses the F word? Holy. Yeah, they do worship cows. Well, I don't think they worship, they just think cows are, like, sacred.
We shall restore order by superior force.
Like, you don't worship the lowercase t that hangs on your neck. You worship, you know, God, Allah. You think the T is sacred, right?
Reinforcements on your stick! We're taking casualties! E-smoke, avoid that area!
Canada's better. No, well, it depends what you want to do. If you want to get filthy, stinking rich, America's the place to be. If you want anything else, America is not the place to be.
We're taking casualties!
Canada weather bad. I like the Canada weather. Just cold, yeah. I like cold. I like cold better than hot. That's for sure. Did he headshot me? How did his gun do so much damage? I died to a grunt. Fuck. I like low humid conditions. Canada isn't very humid. Canada is quite dry, I feel. I've been to Canada once and it was lovely. I think I was staying in Washington because my mom was working in Seattle for a little bit. But I still lived in California, so we were visiting her for a little bit, and while we were there, we stopped by in Canada, and I thought Canada was great. You'll get used to it. if you live in a place for a long time, you get used to the weather. You acclimatize. Do you like 140 a key? What the fuck is that? Meteos? Do you guys think that's the real Meteos? .140 air quality? Is that good or is that bad? The air quality over here is pretty good. I came from fucking the Bay Area, where the air quality is not that great. I don't know, it's tough to tell the air quality. As someone who has actively been in fucking fire and smoke and shit, like, air quality's not that big of a deal. Like, it's a big deal, but it's kind of like not a big deal. You know what I mean? Like, even if you live in fucking smog-riddled LA, you are still gonna be healthier than someone who, like, lives in Montana and smokes cigarettes. You know what I mean? And I know people who smoke cigarettes. I know people who live unhealthy-ass lifestyles. And they're like, yeah, I would never live in California because of the smog. And it's like, dude, you're like 300 pounds. You have bigger things to worry about than the fucking smog. Your heart is going to explode. Yeah, I'm from Bay Area. That's where all the babes are fine as, baby. You spelled it right the first time. You didn't need to correct yourself twice. Everyone says Android Valley, but they make apples here. Apple is based in San Jose, I'm pretty sure. OCD compulsion? I didn't realize you had OCD. You have to say area 3 times every time you say area? What happens if you don't? Or I guess, what do you think happens if you don't? Nothing happens. So then, what's the compulsion? Like, why do you... Even, please. Stop it. It is just fear and head. Well, what are you scared of? What are you scared will happen if you don't type area 3 times? Something bad. Alright, fair enough. I would do stuff too if I thought something bad would happen if I didn't do the thing. Fool. Compulsions are high at night. No, I don't doubt it.
Now end it. Titan ready. Call it any time. Stand by for titanfall.
You ever heard of weed? Yeah, have you ever heard of weed before, Game Hacker?
Warning, I am taking fire from multiple titans. Grenade detecting major hull damage. Injecting.
Holy fuck, I got owned.
We are barely losing, mercenary. I would consider altering your tactics.
Americans thinking of legalizing it or legalized it. It's complicated. It depends where you live. In my state, all drugs are decriminalized, so you can basically do whatever the fuck you want. It's pretty sweet. It could cure your OCD. Yeah, just cure it. I know decriminalized doesn't mean legal, but like, it kinda does though. You know what I mean?
Bring that Titan down.
You can do meth in Cali? I'm not in Cali.
Titan will be online soon, pilot. Pilot, your Titan is standing by. Call it when standby for titanfall.
So people get addicted and lose their life. Yeah. Lose part of life? I mean, lose part of life in Oregon? Oh yeah. The logic is basically, it's if we legalize it, we can kind of reduce the stigma around it, and we can have addiction centers. That's like the thought process. But I'm pretty sure what they really want is basically if they legalize it or decriminalize it, whatever you want to call it, they make it really easy for drug addicts to get drugs. And then all of the drug addicts overdose and die. And so if all of the drug addicts overdose and die, there won't be any more drug addicts. Right? So, you know, problem solved.
Warning, enemy pilot attacking. Enemy Titan eliminated. Warning, hostile pilot on board.
I mean, it's pretty solid logic. It's been shown to work in other countries. So, don't save them, kill them. I mean, they're kind of dying either way. It's just that how fast will they die? Like the survival rate for meth or for heroin is like 20%. And like they have addiction centers and rehab centers for that 20%, right? But the other 20% will just kind of die either way. And the question is, how fast will they do it? If only South America and Central America cared about citizens, USA wouldn't have this problem. I don't think it's just those guys. I mean, I get what you're saying. But, you know, people gotta eat. If only America cared about South America and Central America, that they didn't have to peddle drugs. Look, I'm not saying that what South America is doing isn't wrong, but I'm not saying that America isn't blameless when it comes to the state of South America right now. It's not USA problem. I agree. But USA kind of made it their problem when they like stage coups all the time. And like all that crazy shit. Other countries are not USA problem. I agree. We had a talk similar to this, and you like flamed me for being an isolationist. Are you an isolationist now? I didn't know that. I mean, yeah, I mean it's pretty like the Bay of Pigs, like come on, there's all sorts of American scandals in the South America. I'm super down for isolation. It's a little, you know, it's not the greatest move when it comes to becoming an economic superpower, but I don't want to be an economic superpower anymore. I'm okay with giving up that title.
Your Titan is ready. Stand by for titanfall.
You blamed USA for South America internal problem? I mean, USA is kind of responsible for South America internal problem. USA is responsible for a lot of global internal problems. In a lot of countries. Also, I think South America is just cocaine, and we don't really have a huge cocaine problem. Cocaine is usually for people who can afford it. Meth and heroin is like, I think that's more of a local thing. I think. I'm not huge. I'm not super... Wow, we lost by 1 point. That's tragic. I'm not hugely well versed in the drug game. South America bad economic decisions is eternal. That's why they farm drugs. I don't think you know enough about South America. I won't deny. I'm sure South America has made a lot of bad decisions, but I also know that there has been lots of American intervention when it comes that has not gone well, basically ever. If it's not stability thing like Ukraine, USA shouldn't be involved. I don't think USA should be involved for the Ukraine thing either. And even that, it was kind of Ukraine or USA's fault anyway. Because US made Ukraine give away all their nukes and stuff. If Ukraine still had their nukes, I bet Russia wouldn't have invaded. Ukraine gave away all its nukes in hopes that America will protect them, and then America's like, lol, JK. Sometimes isolation good, sometimes not. Isolation is always good. Fuck other countries. They don't deserve us. Imagine Europe with Nazis of America not involved. Yeah, I know Soviet Union did most work. True. See, all right, you're saying all the right things, Game Hacker. You know. From what I think I read somewhere that like Stalin was begging the U.S. to do D-Day for like 2 years. Stalin was like, "Please, America, do D-Day. We can win this war if you just do D-Day." And America was like, "No, I don't think we will do D-Day." And then eventually they're like, "Okay, Stalin, we'll do D-Day." And then you know what happened? They did D-Day, and then we won, like, shortly after. Apparently, there was some British document after like the war was over, and they were releasing like government documents to the public, which is something they do after a while after a scandal. And supposedly they had a very thought out plan about how to execute Hitler. And by the time they fully like fleshed out their plan, they realized that if they killed Hitler, because Hitler was already losing his mind towards the end, right? So he was going insane. And they're like, wait, guys, if we kill Hitler, they'll probably replace him with someone who isn't insane. So we should probably keep him for now. World is better under USA than colonial UK and France. I mean, sure. I hate France. France and UK are cringe. I'll say it. That's why I'm going to the Czech Republic, baby. Isolation is like turning on passive mode on Dank Memer. True. Baguette land. Yes, sir. Bad weather, UK. Weather's a really big thing for you, huh? Are you outside a lot? Like, I'm shocked how big of a thing weather is for you. I'm inside a lot of the time. So, like... Weather is not really a big... I live in a house that protects me from the elements. Alright, bland food. Good, good. That's better. Can we talk about this cool capybara I found? Oh, I thought you were talking about a... Okay. So do you actually own a capybara? Or no? Are you just joshing me that you own one in a video game? Because that's not the same thing at all. Because you said you would send me a picture of one when you were back in Arizona. I imagine you are back in Arizona. And the picture you'd send me is now... Am I now realizing that the picture you'd send me is just that of a video game? Yeah? Okay. I've been bamboozled. All right, I think this is gonna be my last game, and then I'm gonna try and go to Winco and see if I can stream it or not.
Your Titan is ready, pilot. Standing by. Very aggressive. Now end it.
It'll probably take me like 10 or 15 minutes to get there, and I'm not gonna stream the bike cam. Do you have an extra camera? I'm just gonna use my phone.
We are barely ahead. Redouble your efforts, mercenary.
I think I can stream from my phone.
Friendly pilot is clear.
But then how read chat? I probably can't or won't. I would need another phone. Very aggressive. You're Indian. I heard it. Even is definitely not Indian. I heard it in-game. Oh, word? That's pretty cool. The characters in these games say lots of wacky things.
Flame core is ready. Flame core activated. Critical damage. Advise cover. Friendly pilot attacking the target.
Yeah, Even's at I don't know who. I think he was talking about something in game, but
2 kills. Well done.
stream quality 1080p.
Proud.
Yeah,
Your kills are outstanding.
I think I recently changed it to 1080p. Did I or didn't I?
Warning. Core reactor overload near.
Yeah, I did change it to 1080p recently. I usually stream at 720, but I recently changed it to 1080. Not that anyone noticed or cared, but, you know. Well, Game Hacker noticed. Feel strong, man. That's how you know Game Hacker's a real one. That is one of the cool things the grunt says. And you just spit take. I did do a spit take. I was like... It was awesome. More like you should get on YouTube, even. I mean, it isn't the last game anyway. There's no reason to switch fucking places. The game's gonna be over in, like, less than 5 minutes, probably. See ya. Alright, see you later, Game Hacker.
I would consider altering your tactics. Your Titan is almost available. Titan ready. Call it.
Now it's just me. Yep. Ralliel might be around somewhere. Kadol might still be here. Who knows? I can actually check who's in here.
Manual control restored.
There's a someone watching me apparently called Flat Earth Channel. Supposedly Float is still watching. Dude, I mean from the gnarly headache he has, I'm shocked he's watching. Maybe he's just lurking. Supposedly Scalamir is still watching, but I imagine he has the stream muted and is watching Netflix or something. Maybe he's just lurking. He's just enjoying the quality content. Smile.
Friendly Titan down. Friendly pilot attacking your target. Friendly Titan attacking your target. Disengage. Friendly Titan down. Ray core activated. Outnumber 2 to 1. Ejecting pilot.
Deal. How much damage did that say? Did that say 1.5 million? Holy.
Soldier down. Do we have any pilots? Get together. Reinforming.
We are losing, but not by much, mercenary.
I mean, we're kind of losing by much.
We're dominating. Pilot, you almost have your Titan. Continue to fight. Pilot, your Titan is standing by. Call it when ready. A disappointing outcome. My division will have to find other means to advance its research.
Okay.
Stand by for Titanfall.
I already did this title with Risk of Rain. Isn't my title just The Titan is Falling? What was your title? There's a Risk of Rain?
Wish to survive? I advise you to give up.
Yeah, the risk is raining. Okay. You ever think about what Benji is doing right now? Benji is crying because you're not streaming Risk of Rain. Who is Bajagbarg? Only the greatest horseplay streamer to ever live. Or the horseplay viewer to ever live. Ugh, okay. I'm done. I'm gonna go to Winco. It'll probably take me like 10 or 15 minutes to get over there. If I don't go live, I'll say to the, like, I'll try and figure out while I'm over there if I can fucking do it or not. If I can't, I just won't, and if I can, I will. So, see you guys in like half an hour, maybe.